Privet comrade, comrade.
Viet Communist Wizard, thank you for the 37 months, man. Of course, Karn slept 10 hours. I know that guy well enough. There's no way he only sleeps 2. He's the kind of guy that says he sleeps 2, and then there's like 15 alarms that wake him up. Then he's like, oh fuck, I'm tired, and then he sleeps more anyway. But it's good though. I don't think he should have only slept for 2 hours. Would have been bad for his body.
Bridget and Gunnar have already gone ahead. I should join them.
It said you can press V or something. See the next parts of some sets. Oh yeah, I see. The braces and torso can be found. Oh wait, what about the torso? Oh, this one doesn't show. Oh, it even shows the stats. Oh, it's so insignificant. What about these? This one's much bigger. There's some things I wanted to check out today. Like for example, there was a part in Norway that was like level 190. But it was at the beginning of the game. I wonder if you're supposed to backtrack there. I'll check it out now. How do you even go back there? Marker Atlas. Oh. Yeah, like this zone. Look at this zone. It's fucking power 280. It's fucking absurd, right? There's like one quest here I didn't do. Oh shit, my water boiled. Get back. Alright. Oh, is the arrow gone? Is it finally over? Did Karn die? No, right? Let me check real quick. Oh, I got a fucking ad. Did he die? Oh, not like this. It wasn't even a mob.
Yeah.
He died to some fucking random effect in rooms.
Here.
Not like this, dude. This is why I fucking hate PoE, dude. I fucking hate it. All these random insta-kill mechanics. Hier, de Dory. Thank you for the free, dude. Then don't play hardcore? Yeah, that's why I don't play hardcore, dude. Here's how I put it. If streamers with 10,000 hours or more in the game still get surprised by their deaths, I'm not fucking playing the game on hardcore. It's absurd that people who play the game like half their fucking lives still get surprised by their deaths. I'm exploring Norway a bit. Well, I was just thinking about it last night. About how there was a really high level zone at the very beginning. But it never mattered. So now I'm checking why that is. Like this part of the map is level 280, which is the highest I've seen. And actually there's one like 330 or something. There's even like teleporters here and shit. There's gotta be something there. I thought the soul was gonna go there too, but then I cleared like almost every zone in the game. And it still hasn't taken me back here, so... Like they cannot put a zone at the beginning that's literally one of the highest level zones. And then just not, you know, put anything there.
The Jarl needs help!
Wait, Jarl!
He has been taken by bandits! Come quickly!
A Jarl taken by bandits!
If you are as brave as you appear, you will come! You will be well rewarded! This way! It is not far!
It's kind of suspicious, but okay.
Hurry! Or they will kill him!
Kill him! Do they not want a ransom?
Just hurry!
Kinda suspicious.
We are near! Go on, they are up ahead.
You know where they are. You lead.
Fine, follow me.
Alright, man. Oh, these guys are scaling with me or what? No way they're this strong in the level 1 zone. Damage.
This pathetic gamble has cost them their lives.
They threatened to kill me if I did not help.
So to save your life, you led others to their death.
Our village was burned by Kjotve the Cruel. We had to flee to the forest. Those who survived grew mean and desperate. Olaf, one of the men you killed, said we had to fight for our land. But he only wanted to kill for silver.
There was no need for this fight. Kjotve is dead, by my hand. I have lifted his boot from your neck.
Olaf, you lifeless fool! You almost murdered our rescuer!
Your second mistake was choosing me as your prey.
That was not a mistake. You looked like a good
This
fighter.
guy.
I was hoping you would
This
kill or
fucking
weaken
guy,
Olaf
man.
so I could escape.
You are young and still foolish, so I'll spare you your life. But cross me again, or harm anyone I cherish, and you will join your friends in Helheimer's foul forests.
You will never see me again. I will be a white rabbit in the snow.
I'll get back to Genshin to do the events and the the new zone and stuff after I'm done with this. I'm probably finishing this game today anyway. Probably. There cannot be much left. I almost maxed out the whole skill tree. What's wrong with my dog? The fuck? I can't control him. What kind of bug is this? Oh, I wish there was a second skill tree. When the game goes on this long, they need to make sure there's actual progression towards the end. Like, they made such a big mistake on not having defined builds for late game. That is one thing that sets RPGs like this apart from, say, Dungeons and Dragon type ones. Like Baldur's Gate, where the endgame build is the most exciting part of your build. And this is instead the most boring part of the build, where everything becomes the same. I never played tabletop D&D, but I played all of the PC games. But then, yeah, obviously not the same.
What is all this? Who bangs the drums of war?
Look at you! A battle-hardened Vikinger! Just what we need.
Oh, and what do you need this battle-hardened warrior for?
One day, we will be the greatest warriors beneath our banner. Skulls will write songs of the wolf pack, but we must first practice our raiding.
Going on a raid. Then we shall raid. 3 wolves, and I will be the 4th to your lead.
Wolf pack! Onwards!
Wolf pack!
They ran. 4 warriors, like 4 limbs of one clawing body. Each limb built to kill, destroy.
Duck?
They arrived at the village. Torches, axes, and blades at the ready. Ready for the slaughter. To war! Loot! Beauteous loot! Hack silver is stuffed into the big wolf's purse.
What the fuck is this quest? Not sure if bugged, or I skipped a step. Also don't care. Thank you, Poké Power, for the 48.
I'm so poor, help me.
Kill the dummy. Yeah. I'm sure they'll be fine. I have not heard about ISS joining EG. Dude, I have tuned out of all of Dota things for like the last 2 months, man. I was already tuned out like in 2016. And now I don't even follow anything anymore of it. There's no interest whatsoever. Before I at least still watched big tournaments and stuff, but now I don't know, man. Yeah, now I don't even know about big tournaments. Don't know if they exist. Yeah, there's so many new games coming out too. Like, I have no interest in 15-year-old ones. The only Dota tournaments I knew about were the ones I would see from like Dota TV. And we're like, oh, you know, like this team is playing against that team. I'll check it out. What is that icon? Huh? 80 hours in as a new icon? Oh, maybe it's one of those... The Ragnar's battle brothers. It's not new, they're just rare. They all have depression, they all wanna die. It is! His name is Orwig Never Death.
I wish to die.
You carry no blade, only shields.
Yes, 2
I am
shields?
impervious to all but the iron of a true drinker.
1 shield.
Ragnar Lothbrok knew this, and bade me carry only boards, as a challenge. Now he is gone, and I remain. I wish to die, but I cannot, for he made me too strong. Now I spend my time longing for his company.
You must have a weak point.
None that I'm aware of. I was always the center of Ragnar's shield wall. He trusted me with the defenses of his great army. My flesh, scarred and trained by Ragnar, is now like an iron weave. It pains me. How can I join him if none can kill me in battle? I see no way in which this can occur. Unless you prove me wrong, fair challenger.
Let me do the honor of breaking Ragnar's shield wall.
I hope you will. Let me now prepare the shield wall. Lord Ragnar, will this be the day? Stand fast, warrior.
Oh, what the fuck? He's still red.
He rules the day. You may have a chance.
It's 2 shields! But he's red. That means he's higher level than me. Oh my god! What the fuck was that?
I'll snap your spine!
Can't shoot him.
Break you!
Oh my god.
guide my blows.
I'm dead. Oh no, I didn't.
Die now. Not much longer.
What? He still hit me.
Break you.
The hypo armor in this guy's insane. What the fuck is this guy? It's been a while since I died, but this is also the strongest opponent in the whole game so far. I don't want any spoilers in the game, dudes. Here's how I see it. If I miss important things in the game, I simply miss
You
it.
carry no blade, only shields.
I am impervious. Now you none my I stand fast, warrior. And if Loki rules the day, you may have a chance. I am a fortress impenetrable. This is my skill. This is my curse. I am Orwig Neverdeath. I wish
Oh my
to
god,
die.
that AoE.
Die now.
Oh my god. Hitting through my attacks.
I'll snap your
Fucking
spine.
Tate no Yusha, man! Oh my god.
Thor, guide my blows.
Jesus. That attack has such a weird timing. He has two attacks. It's. Oh my god. Like that. I dodged the first one and the fucking second one hits.
Not much longer, corpse.
Jesus. Oh, I should try to parry him actually. So the strongest boss in the game so far is in the fucking tutorial area.
This is my curse.
The hell is this?
I am Orwig Neverdeath.
You can.
Now you none my I stand fast, warrior.
I can't even up my damage anymore. This is pretty much. This is almost
You may have
capped.
a chance. I am a fortress impenetrable. This is my skill. This is my curse. I am Orwig Neverdeath. I wish to die. I'll snap your spine.
Jesus.
Lead you. Break you.
That attack is so absurdly fast.
Die now!
What the fuck? He just came out suddenly. Thank you, Poteka, for the 36. I should use Rage of Helheim. It's probably the highest damage I can get out of it. For adrenaline points. It might even be higher than fire if it's just one target.
This is my curse.
Alright, I'm done fucking around. I have learned his moveset. I'm gonna stop playing greedy. This is it. Done. I'm done.
I am a fortress impenetrable. This is my skill. This is my curse. I am Orwig Neverdeath. I wish to die. I'll snap your spine.
What the fuck? I pressed the wrong button. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Thor, guide my blows. Not much longer, corpse.
My last arrow.
I'll snap your spine.
Oh, I picked up arrows from his shield. The ones that shot and missed.
Thor, guide my blows.
I'm glad I won that.
Yes! Break me, drinker! Die now!
Oh my god. Black hole him in.
Eat you! Break you!
He has like one attack that's really fast. One of his two charges. I think it's that one.
Die now!
Soul guide my blows!
What the fuck?
I snap your spine! Die now!
What the fuck?
Soul guide mine!
I never thought I would feel this. Vulnerable. Death lurking near.
Snap your spine!
I've been breached. Victory is yours. Victory is mine.
Stand fast and tall. You cannot die. The gates open for you.
This is such a... I don't know. Melee block win. I've seen this one before. Increase melee damage when blocking. Sounds like cock. No, she's not placing the accent for him to go Valhalla. She does this too for like cultists and stuff. It's like just a weird animation. I think she's like slitting their throat or something with the axe. Something stupid like that. It doesn't make sense to give my weapon too, and then to take it away right after they pass away like that. They're supposed to die and burn the weapons in their hands. Just scuffed. It's pretty cool though. I like those fights. The Dranger ones. I think those Dranger ones and the witches are my favorite fights. Ulriken Peak. Thank you, King of Everyone, for the tier 1 sub, dude. If you attack on the way down, you take no damage? How can you be so confidently incorrect? How is that possible? Baffles my fucking mind, man.
If I stay here.
Horn died again? Fuck.
Ice bath.
What the fuck is this? Bear of the Blue Waters? Holy fuck, it's huge! Why does it have no sounds? Scuffed? Oh!
To come.
Oh, you can't cheese him with arrows or something. His HP is guarded. What the fuck? Alright. The fire DPS is really good. But I found that out pretty early. Fire is just the OP skill. Fights in Odyssey were not harder. They were exactly the same. Like the moment you maxed out your skills, it was just like just this.
This water, deadly cold.
I did notice the hammer sounds changed. I noticed it last night. After one of my crashes, and I came back, and suddenly the hammer sound was different. They gotta change a lot of sounds in this game. It's so, like, so many of them are crappy. This game's boss fights, they're completely different once you pick up the slowdown time skill. Oh, I don't want to do these. I'm just gonna tag it so I don't come back here. I care about... I don't think I care about that either. It's a long climb.
This area is off limits.
It's a really big castle just for one treasure. There's no way, right? There's gotta be a cultist in there. Ah. And then it's also what? Level 280 area. Drops this garbage. Jesus, am I climbing this? Oh, I guess I'm climbing this. Where the fuck am I going?
Here!
Hello.
Thank you, Clock, for your 22.
Here!
It's faster to walk. Can't slide down. Easter egg? Huh. not worthy. Maybe it's quest locked, yeah. I don't know. I don't remember these spots. Maybe we need full tour set? Maybe. I don't know. Come on, man. Stop spoiling how to do it. What is that? Why would you spoil something like this?
Yeah. Hey. Show me.
Doesn't look like there's anything there. Huh. Alright. It's pretty cool though. I just ran into two bosses like that randomly. How the fuck do people know about this so early? They must have looked it up. There's no way. There's no way they played up until this point. They must have looked it up. And then they spoil other people for it? Oh my god, that's a fucking shame, dude. That's a fucking shame, man. Thank you, Fluffs 86 for the 13, Ukok for the 22.
The burning of the Harvest King.
I think
It is a momentous
simply sub
occasion
mode
for
forever.
many here. Like the Christ, he sacrifices himself for his people, so that they may prosper.
But this is an empty platter for your gods. Hungry bellies are known to retaliate.
None can take Kunon's place, and to put his corpse in the pyre would be an insult. Christ turns his eyes from this ritual.
But you condone it.
I am to be Tevda of a united land. I can no longer turn my eye from anything. Tradition dictates the burning be overseen by the High Priestess.
Those are way too heavy
Oldron
spoilers,
is
man.
missed here.
My hand
Like,
has hindered
imagine
this
like you're
blood
setting
twice
up for the best weapon in the game or whatever it
As
is,
it's my right
and someone just
to
goes
my
like,
blood.
"Here's how you get it.
Took Modron from
This is
you.
it.
You have every right to feud
Here's the
with
best
my
weapon in the
line
game. This is how you get it."
once you're old enough to hold a sword.
Mother saw your fate. The future will punish you greater than I ever could.
Punishment or not, you will go into the future as Gloucestershire's ally.
Awful
And
people.
someone
Awful.
I will never
You have no sense of wonder whatsoever. No sense of journey. No sense of wonder.
Let the flame be set. May the crop be abundant.
Eivor, the honor is yours.
Now it seems the wind calls. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Ranvi. But
Explore forge alliances to gain clues about this member's identity. Guess it's gonna be the last zone then? One turnip as reward?
Good day.
I can hardly begin to describe what happened in Gloucestershire. I think you will learn soon enough.
But we are allied with them.
Yes, for all our pains. I want to see the Alliance map.
I've played this like 70 hours so far. Pretty damn long game, man. This is not the last zone, is it? It's like still one or even two more down here.
I have received a unique summons from Nottinghamshire in the north. From your old friend, Billy.
Villy, a name I have not heard in 10 winters or more. How is he?
Well, it seems. Vili asked that you join him in feast and celebration, in honor of his father, Hemminger Jarl.
A welcome invitation. It would be good to see him again.
It is worth recalling that his father, Hemminger Jarl, would be a formidable ally. Will you go?
I will leave for Nottinghamshire today.
Good. They will be pleased.
Nottingham. Make a more nasty for the tier 1 dudes. I think AC games are usually this long. I've done a lot of side quests, but I don't know, I skipped like 80% of them still. Like the first few days, I probably spent like what? Just 20 hours just randomly exploring random stuff. But it's also just the story in the game, it's really long.
I'm coming after you.
Take advantage of the 10. Oh, this shit again.
This must be Snottingham. Saxon and Dane live in peace. I expected nothing less from land under Hemminger Jarl's rule.
Tryggvi spoke true. You have come to England.
I have, and I mean to stay. Snottingham. It'll be good to see Vili again.
Pour the mead! Eivor's come to Snottingham!
Skull!
Well, well, worth a little.
There's drinking to be done! Make sure the supplies are secure. We may set off at any moment. Do I trust my own eyes? Is that truly who I see?
Tryggvi, you old hound. How are you?
Eivor, a friend of old is a good omen.
Look at this. Your chin grass might be mistaken for hedges now.
Ah, but a healthy Jarl beard it is not.
And what of Vili? I was happy to get his message.
I stand in Vili's place today. He and his father have gone to Ulkathorpe to stave off an invasion of Picts. We've laid a long siege, and Hemminger Jarl looks to finish the job.
I have not fought beside Vili and his father since we were young. They have my blade if they need it.
In spite of these war cries, you should know that Vili's father is more frail than last you saw him.
How could that be? Hemminger Jarl is an ox.
So he is. And he'll be pleased to skull with the moon in his jaws at the sight of you. Come, the swiftest path is by river, but these waters are hostile to Norsemen. You bring good luck with you. We could guide the sail steeds downstream.
I'm ready for whatever danger awaits. Prepare your convoy, and we'll be off.
Our Jarl has waited long enough. We follow the Wolf-Kist to the encampment.
I've traveled far, spilling the dew of slaughter. A reputation is the price of victory.
Aha! Indeed! Ready the sea beasts. Eivor Wolfkiss is here to escort us upriver. Yeah!
I remember when Billy and I were small children. You spun many epic yarns for us over the hearth fire. But I do not remember you telling us how you came to... serve Hemminger Jarl. Is it a tale worth telling?
It is, but a sad one. I suppose I was the age you
Run
are
up
now.
the sail!
Skadi had sent us a harsh meal. Much of our clan was starving.
What the fuck?
Picks ashore! Protect the convoy! Let the sail out!
What the fuck?
Oars! Back us around! The convoy's laid bare. Picks on the rich. Guard the convoy.
What the fuck? Nice ambush, nerds.
The convoy remains, Wolfkiss. The convoy is unscathed. Hemminger Jarl will be pleased.
Dock the ship here! We can continue.
Isn't this him? Ah. Oh, waiting for his convoy. Just take your time. No biggie.
I have orders to go to Stonenberg, but our camp is just ahead, so hurry on without me. Billy and Hemminger Jarl will be pleased to see you.
Here! Here! Here!
The Picts coward, Freya's kiss. You came. Welcome.
Your son sent for me, Hemminger Jarl. One of the happier messages I have had in England.
I wish I could expand on this happiness with good news. But we are in the center of a storm. And yet, my old heart sings great songs at the sight of you. You look good, Eivor. Strong, healthy.
My heart sings as well. It is good to see you again.
Yours is a poet's heart, I am told. What a mix of spirits you have.
Movement on the walls!
We must end this soon, before the weather changes.
The whole of my clan would be here if you called them.
No need. These men are flies for swatting. Even now, Tryggvi rides for Stonebur, should any pigs escape. It will all be ended by this time tomorrow. You have known me as your Jarl for an age. And I have known and loved you all since you were babes. An easy burden to bear.
Let's hope you fight better than you age, old friend.
You are not slurring, Willy. Have you mislaid your ale?
Today, you do not fight for me. Not for each other. Today, you fight for your children. Fight so that they may grow. So they may be good and just as you are. For them, today, we take back Ulkerthorpe.
Tryggvi and Eivor have brought us arrows and oil to bring firelight to the Picts, to feed their traps. The first to signal from the top of that tower, their war chief's weapon in hand, drinks my mead for the month.
Thor's beard. It's good to see you, Willy.
Oh, is it? Or have you come to snatch glory from my calloused hands?
You can have your glory, Willy. I'm here to support you and your father.
Such humility. Where is the Eivor I once knew?
For old times, then.
And new alike.
Fight, Hemminger sons. Bring victory today. For tomorrow, we feast!
May they burn with flame unbridled!
The pit chief hides behind his men like a coward. I have no doubt he will be well.
What the fuck?
Look for him.
I should not be seen. I will have his head for Hemminger Jarl.
The wolf is fight by your sides again!
What the fuck is that supposed to be? Jesus.
Glory to the Hemminger sons!
The chief will make a stand in the tower. Out! Damn you!
the fuck?
There, the chief.
Treasure down here. What the hell? That's a different one. It's directly below me.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Kick of Tear. Oh, I got all the skills now, huh? No, maybe there's like one more here. And one more here. Fuck Fate Death. I need to try it on somebody. Of course they give this skill on top of a tower too. This movement.
Stop them!
The spear is mine, Billy. And so too a month.
Oh, I have to go down and confirm kill.
No! New leather! Now to signal our victory.
And then I have to go back up. Oh my god. It was a mistake.
You're injured.
No, stop.
Back your skill 94 for the 10 months.
There is more blood here than injury.
Pride cannot heal you, Hemminger. Only care and bandages.
My clan fought well, did they not? You saw it. The heart in these people. How they rallied behind their Jarl.
You have that effect on men. They trust you.
And they love my son all the more. But he lacks the trust of our Thanes. And I am running out of time to persuade them.
You are sick.
And you accept it. Unlike my son, he thinks me immortal because he must. He does not want what I have to give him.
Was it Vili who summoned me? Or you, Hemminger?
I thought you would come faster if it was Vili's name you heard first. I need your wisdom, Mayfor. Your discretion.
You have it. Of course.
There will be a thing soon, in which the nobles must name a new Jarl. And I am torn. I would have my son follow in my steps, but he is reluctant. He follows his warrior's heart. Others will name Tryggvi, a fine man with a mind for leadership. But his lineage is tattered, and he is less bold.
I have known Vili since we were small. He's bold and courageous, and your warriors love the man. The nobles should choose him.
Your sight is clear and your mind is sharp. Let that guide your thinking in the days to come. Vili departs for Kinder downfall soon. Ride with him and talk like old friends made new.
If I see any Valkyries lurking nearby, I will send them away.
I can fight them off a while longer. Vili waits for you below, A4.
I guess it'd be all on team for 25.
Vili.
There you are. Come.
This is not
Ride
back in
with me to
Norway.
the falls. They are
This is just
Freya's gifts to
northern
these
England.
unforgiving lands.
Or
All
Scotland
right,
even.
but if I don't faint at the sight of them, you have oversold the view.
You fight with impressive skill, I should say. I taught you well.
You taught me to fight empty air, Vili, and trees and snowdrifts and the like.
No, I am certain I saved you from a snowdrift once, and a murderous tree. That's how I remember it.
Any man who would call a tree murderous is a man who has had one too many blows on the head.
That tower there. It recalls the broken wall in Norway on the road to my uncle's. Remember?
I do. I remember the bite of that winter's chill as we sheltered from the wind for hours. It was you who got us stuck there.
Searching for the chickens you let loose before the Yule feast. I'll have you remember.
Yeah. It is good to ride with you again, Arstic.
I told you, that was meant to be a dragon's tail.
It was a woody little twig in my eyes. No dragon's tail.
Must I remind you of your own disrobed adventures in the pre-dawn streets of Stavanger? Eivor the Pantlers, a head soaked with mead, and many pockets full of vomit.
Dragon's tail it was then.
Are you sure you want my father's mead? Not afraid you might wake up tomorrow, naked, face down in a hog's pen?
Is that what you call your house?
Ah!
So did they fuck or what?
Stoneberg, was Tryggvi not sent there by father to help? We must go!
Eivor!
What happened?
I came too late to stop this. The Picts set fires and ran. They mean to spite us. There are more people trapped within. Free them, Eivor.
Tend the wounded. We'll get them out.
What the fuck?
Help! Come on, please!
No!
Treasure. If they die, they die.
Leave your things. Get to Tryggvi. We'll be safe with him.
Check spear. Yeah, even get a new spear. I can't even tell which one is new. Only use a different second weapon though. Come back to the shield, I think. Cover HP on parry. Nah, I don't think HP is so scarce in this game. This one looks nice. I just played for aesthetics, it would be this one.
Quickly, everyone! Get the wounded to Tryggvi! He's by the gate!
My parents are drowned! Help me and help them!
Is anyone out there? Thank you.
Help us, please!
There are others.
Come on,
Please help them too.
Too much! No! 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 Ah!
Why doesn't he just get up?
Thank you, stranger. I thought this was my last
Fucking drama queen.
Please! Hurry! He cannot breathe!
Ah, sh What the fuck?
Thank you, Drengur. Thank you.
Move! Move! Get to safety.
I like how you can loot these people as they die. There's the last boy. I don't care about the treasure anymore. There's like nothing I need anymore except for more iron. It's also not worth upgrading gear because the game isn't hard enough. There's no point to min-max. Just the ones that their parents were inside.
Save my wife, please. Leave me be. Not me. My wife. Save her first.
What the fuck? Fire damage.
Not me. My wife. Save her first.
I have to move fast. She's drawn her last breath.
Eivor! Eivor, where are
Wait,
you?
he just caught on fire too.
Get over here!
And she died too. Rest in peace together.
Shit!
This guy just walked into fire by himself?
Burns!
Whatever, man. Like I give a shit about these people.
Billy! Where are you?
We need to clear a path. I will get the man, Eivor. You carry the woman. Niflheim will have to wait. You are staying here today.
Oh, thank thee, all father.
Hold on to me. I can get you out.
Thank you, Billy. Thank you. I draw breath because of you.
I thought I might have to rescue you, Billy.
Had I died, it would have been my time. My fate is already spun.
I'm sorry, but you cannot endanger yourselves like this, lords. You have people to lead, a future to consider.
The old man has wisdom, Billy. You have the full weight of this clan on your back.
My father carries that weight. I do the fighting and feasting, and I am expert at both. It's good to have you watching my back again, Eivor.
You see what I deal with, Eivor? The mind of a troll in the body of an Aesir.
Still the same arse stick as when we were children.
I'll never change.
This is hardly the time for lightness, you two. We have many injured to comfort.
Well, that is your domain, Trigby. I don't wish to be seen as a savior and healer all in one afternoon. The waters at Kinder Dunfall will soothe my wounds. If my father needs me, I'll be there.
Billy, stop!
Eivor, wait a moment. Hemminger Jarl has confided in you about his health.
He has. He said Billy wasn't taking it well.
Billy lives in another world entirely right now. He is cracked inside, and will not face the full truth laid before him.
And how are you? Have you braced yourself for what is to come?
I have made my peace with the future. Yes.
Worry yourself with the wounded here. I will talk to Billy myself.
Oh, my brother!
What the fuck?
Die!
Look at one random guy in a bush there. What the fuck is that?
What? Yeah. Hey! Billy was right. The Kinder Downfall is beautiful. Now where is he?
Headhunter? Oh, that's one of those stone stacking minigames. Of all the minigames in the game, I like that one the most. That fucking orangey shit one sucks cock. And the drinking one's whatever too. Oh, found Billy. I wish it gave something. The rewards in these games, they're not good. They seemed okay initially. Like uniquely placed weapons all over the world. But then when you play and it's like... how many hours has it been? Like 80 or something? 70? And I still haven't seen a proper beer set that isn't Thor's.
Sigurd, can I have that stone?
No, I need it for my tower.
Sigurd, your father tells me you have a love pledge with Sefa.
No, not anymore. She called me a whale face and I spit on her foot. Those are not words a lover should use.
Does Sefa know you have severed your bond with her?
She does. I told her to find another Drengar. Then she cried. I do not know why. Sadness can be so silly.
Your meanness will haunt you one day, Sigurd. I would never betray you.
It's too short.
Because we are friends. In love, hurt is different from that of friendship. Lovers must betray one another as the sun rises and sets.
That's not happening, is it? Not happening. I don't think any of these are happening either. Maybe that first rock needs to be different. What the fuck? Did the thing just move? What the fuck? What? Whatever, man. Whatever, man. It's not gonna be tall enough. I can't get these on the sides. I don't think it's gonna be tall enough ever. No way. That alone already doesn't look stable. I think it's this, the beginning at least. And then maybe... How do I pull it towards me? Arrow keys? It's like, it's scuffed a bit. It's never fucking happening, is it? No, there's no way this is happening. Oh my god. There's no way. It's not gonna be tall enough. Oh! Oh! Thank you, Jafar, for the prime, man.
You found my secret haunt.
I would be deaf to have not heard your singing. Your crow's crackle could awaken the dead. These skirmishes with the pigs, they've worn you down.
Not at all. The more scars, the better the boast. But look at my father. A battle-worn veteran, carved up like a goat on a spit.
Not a metaphor I'd use just now. Not in his state.
These waters are magnificent, no? They comfort and heal. They are Freya's gift to man.
Willy, you need to face it. Your father is dying. When he departs for the corpse hall, you will take his place, as expected.
The novelty of this soggy north has worn on me, Eivor. Too warm for winter living, too cold for summer. I've heard Mercia is more temperate. Dense forests, bright colors, thriving streams. Is that how it is in your settlement?
You would always be welcome to live and prosper with us. But that is a matter between you and your father.
I could make the old man understand. I have no desire to be Jarl, and he must accept that.
You defy a long tradition, Willy. The son takes after his father. That is the way of things.
Eivor.
I have my own reasons to see you made Jarl. The Raven clan wants friends in England. You are among my very best.
You do not need me in that seat to secure an alliance. You and Sigurd are beloved here.
Your father is dying, Willy. Now is the time to get your house in order.
It is not my house. It is the clan's house, and the clan will decide what happens next.
You have a chance to end on good terms with your father. I wasn't afforded the same luxury. Don't squander it.
Billy, come fast!
Another attack?
It's your father. He hasn't got long. Come to the Longhouse.
Himmingar Jarl is at the edge of death. I must see him before he goes. Here!
Game must be getting to the end, right? There's no way it's a 100-hour game.
Here!
Will Hemminger Jarl go to heaven, Mother?
Oh dear heaven! Our Jarl!
Eivor.
To see you both together again like this. It recalls days long past. Makes me feel young again.
Hold on to that feeling, and take it with you to the Hall of the Slain.
You have become a great warrior, Eivor. A warrior and a leader. Worth song and verse.
I had many good teachers, Hemmingar Jarl. You, chief among them.
I beg of you now. Do not let my lessons die. Pass them on.
The seer is on her way, Father. She has remedies for you. Cures and charms.
I held you here, really. In one proud hand when you were fresh from your mother's womb. I've watched you grow. A dirty-haired boy, swinging sticks and running through the mud, dreaming of glory. I am proud of what you have become, son. And I am proud of what you will become. No matter Father. Vili. We must prepare for the funeral.
I'll send for my clan. You call on the nobles of the Shire.
You didn't miss anything after the burning buildings.
The nobles have begun to arrive. Tryggvi needs our help to see this through. We will be at the funeral pyre, overlooking the village.
Would you live with hair on Christus now?
Lead me. Be my eyes.
Odin's Rest.
A worthy pyre for Hemminger Jarl. His journey to the halls will be heralded by roaring flames.
Eivor.
Drengur.
Sunniva, thank you for coming.
I played Call of War.
Old friends lets my heart rest easy.
That game was good shit.
We came as soon as we heard, bearing gifts for Hemmingur Jarl.
The celebration will last many days. How soon till we begin?
The pyre's construction is underway, and all of our guests are lodged and welcomed. We could begin shortly.
Good. You handled this well, Tryggvi.
I pledged my life's oath to Hemminger Jarl. There is nothing I would not do for him. The Althing must be held when the week is out and the funeral is done. The nobles of this shire will name Vili the Jarl of our clan. This assumes they will be sober after a week of drinking and weeping.
It will be a grand funeral. Father will have a clear view of his lands from here. The flames will burn bright and tall for all the Shire to see. You've done well, Tryggvi.
This was his favorite spot in the Shire. I suppose we should get started. Our guests need looking after.
I will look for you later, to save you from them, once the mead has really soaked in.
You are a true gift, Eivor. Thank you.
Tryggvi is Hemthorpe's rock. With him around,
the city can keep its peace.
He's a good man.
I must be away for a short time, Eivor. I want to retrieve something for my father. A gift.
When did you have time to make a funeral gift?
It was something I had hoped to give him in life. You must see it to believe it.
I brought a gift from the Raven clan. I stored it at the watchtower on the far side of Hemthorpe.
Very kind, thank you. I should like to see it.
I should look over the gift first. It must be worthy of Hemmingar Jarl.
There's a heaviness to your look, Eivor. What troubles you?
Hemmingar desired my counsel before he died. Wanted my opinion on the future of this clan's leadership.
That would be Vili, would it not?
If tradition held, yes.
Tryggvi has tasked me to help the Volva with the sacrifices. Could we speak with her to ease your thoughts?
It is a good idea, but let me go alone. Set scouts around the village. The people here must mourn in safety.
Jesus. Skill points just never end. Nothing to take anymore. I don't have any swords, man. The one sword I had, I lost it. Got bugged out. I remember that sword. That was a good sword.
Did you see that sobbing sack of...
And here, from the Raven clan.
An impressive shield.
It is good, but it needs a touch of grandeur, something personal for your father. A sigil, I think. A mark to adorn the front. We need an artisan. Is there one in the village?
I know a man. A master craftsman in exile. He lives in a cave northeast of Hemthorpe. I was looking there myself, but I have Isbjorn to retrieve.
Isbjorn? Your father's spear. Did he not wield it at Ulkethorpe?
He lost it some winters back on a bear hunt. He hit the beast hard, but the spear stuck and the bear fled into the forest.
And after all these winters, you hope to find it again and present it to the pyre. The odds are narrow, to say the least.
Fret not, friend. I have a nose for these things. Seek out the exile. He'll see to your shield.
Cast about this land, my friend. This must be the cave Vili mentioned. Who would live here?
Strange chapter. From God of War to Errand Boy. They kind of ran out of ideas towards the end of the game. I think from halfway through the game, they already ran out of ideas.
The exile must value his solitude living in a hole.
The story is coming to a climax. It's just that they show it in such a bad pacing. A lot of the story is basically about Sigurd slowly going insane, and he's hitting that point where he's gonna do some shit. But then they also put these arcs in between where just nothing kind of happens for many hours. Oh fuck is the parkouring in this place? Jesus.
Odin's beard. You're a difficult man to find. Hemminger Jarl is dead. I was told you're a master craftsman. I seek an etching on the shield to celebrate the life and death of Hemminger Jarl.
The stones. Hemminger Jarl possessed a steady hand and steady heart. Do you possess the same?
Oh, this. I'll hide it. Oh, what? But that's. Ah, it's like the easiest one so far, or what? I think I fucked up already. Ah! This cannot be it.
Your heart is not yet steady.
How could it be at such a time?
Hemminger Jarl's heart.
Did they make it easy because it was a mandatory part?
Yes, Hemminger's heart was as steady as it was large. You've not yet answered me. Will you help me with my etching?
It's one thing about Ubisoft. They're always so scared of diverging from the casual audience.
By his unrivaled prowess on the battlefield.
Like everything about them is like that. Like the upgrades, the weapon choices, the skill tree. All these things they're so scared of.
Is this your choice?
Catering to more experienced gamers.
Yes.
Thank you, Seeker00 for the 5 months, man.
I will begin.
I guess they don't want the Sekiro backlash. Game's too hard, refund.
How did you come to be here?
Fate. I was given a death sentence.
One of the reviews said the game was too complex and unappealing for new players?
But a man was killed.
How is this game ever complex?
Desired for me to live.
Who the fuck is that reviewer?
Villagers did not. My sight and exile.
I felt like a game like this could have another 5 layers of customizing your character.
Thank you for this.
His son will take his place.
That is for Vili to decide.
Vili has no say. Fate has already
How is this game ever too complex? I can explain the parkouring for you in this game even. You hold W and space at the same time. This is how you parkour throughout the entire game. Fuck, I didn't listen to what the guy said. Where do I go? Oh, it seems to be done already. PC Gamer gave this game a 92%? That's hello, dude. Hello. I think these type of games, they're so easy. It's only when you're trying to do content that's like 200 or 300 levels above you that might make you struggle. Like when I tried to fight the witches and the what they call the zealots and stuff like that. But otherwise, the game is dirt easy, man. If you fight stuff that's your level, either you're just like not paying attention to the fights, or you fucked up on your build somehow, which is, it's impossible actually. You cannot fuck up on your build. Like as long as you put in skill points, you're just gonna eventually reach the same point. Like, there's no, there's nothing to it, man. There's literally nothing to it. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, and I feel like the difficulty is about maybe 20% of a Sekiro or something like that. Most of the fights where I die, like that double shield guy, is just because I'm rushing. I'm rushing the fight. It's like the moment I just play it like it's Dark Souls, you just go for 2 hits and you back off. You just kind of win the fight. There's no super fast quick time events. There's no like
This is an outrage. Our strong
barely any unfair attacks even in this game from enemies. Just the whole game is all around easy.
Festive.
Too festive, and too soon. Fires, fights, and every man soaked in mead. Ugh, this has gone too far.
Hemthorpe could burn before the pyre's lit.
Gods, have I failed my dear Jarl?
Peace,
Definitely not
Strictly.
complex either.
I'll do what I can to calm things.
What the fuck? No, whatever, dude.
Have a look.
Oh my god.
They are going to kill him! Come out, you dung-eating rat!
What madness is this?
You dare wash our beloved Hemingir with your filth!
I asked you a question, friend.
There's a Saxon within. One stupid enough to try sending Hemingir to heaven over Valhalla. Now he cowers behind a locked door!
I only did right by his immortal soul!
You will get what is right for you!
Calm yourselves, all of you. I'll speak with him, unmask his true intentions.
Get that stain out here now!
Read your eyes, my friend.
I've seen only the splash art for Babylon's Fall.
The people are quite upset.
Leave me be! I did nothing wrong!
You should walk out of here on your own.
I don't like the gear
you
system in
cannot
this.
walk at
I
all.
liked it initially,
Yes, I'll walk, I'll walk.
but then as I played it
Don't
out,
hurt me,
it
please.
turned out to be pretty crap.
There's a key there.
It takes so long to
Open
get
the
something new.
door. I will follow you out. Oh my god! You've got the key! Use it!
Get that stain out here now! You'll pay for your wrongs, desecrator!
Enough. Let him speak to explain himself.
I loved Hemingr. I swear. I only want him to fly free in the kingdom of God.
So you drench his body with your filth waters?
Was it your Christian holy order?
Of course. I anointed him in the name of the Lord.
Hemingr was never one to weep over a bit of rain. Neither should you.
He insulted our noble dead.
Hemingr would laugh at the very idea.
That's it? Okay. Sure, whatever. I thought he was gonna yell at me or something, but nope. He just goes like, okay, I agree. That's it. Solved. I am fit to be a king. I could solve any problem like this.
Fire! What is this voda you speak of?
A gift without price, fit for a jarl's lips. But hurry, it catches flame. Help! Fire! Save my voda, it burns! Help! Fire! Save my voda, it burns!
It's a fucking explosive barrel? Where the hell do I take this without...
Please retrieve my voda.
Shit! It's caught alight!
If this is your voda, I managed to save it from the licking flames.
You dared Surtur's heat, yes. A most potent drink, distilled from grain by the Rus of Kiev. Dip your horn and have a drink.
Is this just vodka?
A bit of drink in the belly never hurt.
Watch yourself. The voda sneaks up on you quick.
Did you see what happened to the house where they kept the voda? It was up in flames.
What the fuck?
You mean Hemminger's famous fight?
Thank you, mighty Thor. You've saved my life.
When you sober up, steer clear of roosters. Some order seems to have been restored. Now to Tryggvi, to let him know.
How would I turn into an Alan boy like this? I am Sigurd's right hand. A literal god of war fighter. Fending off chicken.
I have calmed the guests as much as they can be in their grief.
They mourn. It is to be expected. Still, thank you.
And how do you feel, old friend?
I mourn more deeply than most, I think.
Hemminger would be proud of what you have accomplished here. All you have done for him.
I hope so.
This ache will pass, Tryggvi. With time.
Yes, it will.
I'm back. What did I miss? Was it the end of the quest? Oh. Talk to the seer. Find and talk to the seer. Fuck. Which marker is it? That one? I think it's that one.
Show me.
With Hemminger Jarl gone, can Lily hold the reins? Will he guide us true?
You are the wolf-kissed one. The raven of battle whose fame grows with each waxing of the moon.
I struggle with the choice Hemminger left for me. I would have your counsel on the matter.
A slaughter must be made. Many sheep at the bottom of the sleeping Jötun, before the pyre is lit. Follow.
Upgrade my hammer. Max upgraded hammer. Blacksmith's mythical hammer.
Mér skortar nær dásamlegum náð.
Come, creatures. You are to serve the gods and bid them welcome our beloved Hemmingur Jarl with ale and open arms.
Do you have the gift of foresight, seer? Can you augur what is to come?
I see what need be seen, when it need be.
A great gift.
A great burden.
Did Hemmingur Jarl consult you often? Did he unburden his woes?
We spoke often. Yet too often he left with more burdens than he brought.
He worried about the future of his clan. About who would be Jarl.
Speak less, lest our words draw foul spirits to dog us.
As you wish. Volva,
Your heart is restless. Your mind clouded. You seek more than a guarantee of good omens.
I seek the gods' wisdom.
You wish to know who would best serve this clan as Jarl.
I do. Between Vili and Tryggvi, there is no clear choice.
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper of secrets. Here, you'll find a drink of the resounding sea. Ascend the sleeping Jötun, consume the waters, and meditate at its peak. Do not seek answers to your questions. They will find you.
I wonder if I'm gonna go back to cask or something. Meditate at its peak. Shit. What's the highest points? That one? I think that one. Is Coin retrying for PoE now again? Cause this character died this morning. Oh my god, the way he died too. He created a new character? Aye, man. 20 hours lost something on that shit. I mean, the odds of him winning are low now, right?
This is the
Like impossible, pretty much.
To seek an answer, I should clear my mind and still my heart.
That's 30 hours. I guess now he just has to hope that other players also use the characters.
Hemming a Jarl. Is it truly you?
Of spirit, not of flesh.
Why have you not reached Odin's Hall?
I will in time. As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the path of wood smoke to the All-Father's Hall of Champions.
I am grateful to see you once more, Jarl. I struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored.
I could not give you any more counsel in life, Eivor. So too in death.
Fucking useless old man.
Forget wise counsel and rational arguments. What does your heart tell you?
My heart is stopped. It says
What?
nothing.
This should not be my decision, Hemminger. The choice was always yours to make. You were their chief.
As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat of your clan.
I do not seek to replace Sigurd. Fate weaved our futures long ago. We're only following its pattern.
Yet you see it coming. You welcome it.
Shall I renounce my fate then? Abandon the path to glory I walk?
No. I want you to die in defense of it.
What the fuck? Oh, I didn't expect this guy to be a boss fight. What the fuck?
This is not how I remember.
You left me too soon, Hemminger Jarl. The Shire's fate is uncertain.
I trusted you to make the right decision. I still do. Your edge is blunt.
You did, Hemminger Jarl. You did.
All right. Draugere Hemming.
You pushed me, Hemminger. I never intended this.
Have no regrets, Eivor. You have given me the great battle death I sought in life.
You old fox. Was that the point of riling me up?
The All-Father. He comes.
I'm not over leveled. This boss is just weak. My damage stopped scaling like 100 levels ago.
The choice you make will be the right one.
He's just old and useless.
The Alding is tomorrow, and a Jarl must be chosen. I should speak with Sunniva about this.
Shinda? No. Believe. Jeez. If a game reviewer finds a game like this complex, why would they find games like PoE? It'd be impossible to play for them, right? Like 90% of this game is just following the quest marker and that's it. Like you literally cannot go wrong.
Did you consult the Volva? And were your questions answered?
Some questions were answered, others I must answer myself. Do you think there is a place for Vili in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this shire before the day's end?
That remains to be seen. Some are more eager to see Tryggvi in the high seat.
Eivor, Tryggvi has no intention to lead. He feels duty-bound to follow his master into death.
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future is yours, Vili.
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must live.
What?
I forbid you to follow him into death.
He wants to die with him?
I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
Do you forbid me as a friend, Vili? Or as our new Jarl?
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
Vili. Tryggvi. Each man wears one of Hemminger's boots, with both men unwilling to seize the other.
Does the world need such useless dithering men? Why not stake a claim yourself?
My shire?
Take this shire for your own.
It is not my place.
Your place is anywhere you lay your head, any hill you summit, any silver you take.
I have taken every single one of Odin's suggestions so far.
Nottinghamshire deserves a leader to admire. A man the people can trust. Most love Vili, and he loves them. But he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn, but does he wish to? And Tryggvi, sturdy and wise, and loyal to the legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind. Almost to a fault. But he is old, and his thrill for living has fled him. Hardly inspiring.
You cannot! I will not allow it!
I am not asking for your permission. Only your forgiveness.
Gods, Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
Tryggvi has no Jarl to serve Vili. He's free to set his own course to the ocean's edge, to trade this world for the next. As are you, Vili.
My
Our
shire
lives
now.
belong to us.
Thank you. Thank you, Eivor. Vili, do not misplace your anger on friends who speak what they believe is truth.
Do as you must, Tryggvi. I will miss you, old friend.
And
Odin is a pretty awful person. In this game too. Short-sighted, jealous all the time, angry. Odin is pretty terrible.
Eivor!
Sunniva!
Picts were spotted moments ago, lurking in the thicket. Vili gave chase.
Arstick! You should have roused me first. Show me where he went.
Let us wake the others. The dark is lousing with Picts.
I can take them on myself. Tell me where.
They're not far. I'll show you. His rage has consumed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly taken form.
Arstick was never one to temper his emotions.
His name is Arstick?
This was bound to happen. I should have been more
Where were you going, lady?
Blame yourself, Drengur.
He always had me to watch his back. as children. And again now. If this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
Thank Odin he has the mighty wolf kissed as his
I
shadow.
love lore.
There are
I
things
love
we do
Norse
for
mythology.
family, Sunniva. No questions
Very
asked.
interesting, but also weird.
For you, I would have done
All the
same.
sex parts about
For any of Ravenclan.
Norse mythology is
We
weird
know,
as
Drakeford.
fuck.
That is why we are sworn to you. Here, Eivor. This was where Vili saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead. I will head back to Hemthorpe and make sure our ravens stand vigilant.
He ducked for the shot.
Dare disturb these days of mourning?
Stop, Vili. They're gone. It's
I'll
done.
be playing Demon Souls, dudes. Whenever I get my hands on the PS5.
Oddly enough, so have I.
That sound. Is it thunder?
Footsteps.
We need to fall back. Follow me. Quickly.
AC Genghis Khan? I would fucking love AC Genghis Khan. I don't know when I'm gonna get one. I have a chance of getting one at the 18th. But if I don't get it then, it's either Scalpers or next batch. I should have tried harder, to be honest, when it got first announced. I didn't think it would get sold out this badly. No, they didn't say there were gonna be more units on the release day. In fact, they said there was only one PS5 available for every 1,000 pre-orders. So, yeah, go figure. I've never seen a console get sold out like this before. It's the same with video cards too. Like it's crazy these days. I guess gaming also just got so much bigger in the last like 10-15 years. What the fuck? I'm supposed to jump up from here? I guess a lot of people are stuck too at home. Poisonous powder trap. I heard even the Xbox got sold out. Not surprised people even bought those. That burn? No, like, seriously, isn't the Xbox just the crappy PC you're buying? Crappy PC with locked software that you can't get rid of and have to use. I'm wrong, but it's a useless debate. How is it wrong, though? If you already have a PC, why would you get an Xbox? Like, what would be the reasoning behind it? Imagine if you didn't have a PC? Yeah, but now imagine that you do have one. So why would you get an Xbox? Wouldn't. Yeah, exactly. Guess this caters more to a casual audience. What the fuck? Oh, these dogs are the hardest mobs in the game. The dogs and the boars. The arrow came back. Oh my god.
When we were children, getting into trouble and getting away.
Save your honey words for when we get
Because
out
of
of here
mobile
alive,
services,
Arstic.
tons of people don't own a PC. Really? Guess I'm limited to my own social circle, but everyone I know has a PC.
Not good.
A moment to catch my breath.
Ah, my sword's thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Wild and reckless, like our first battles together. Remember the island north of Stavanger?
I do.
Thank God, Shiro Gers for the free.
Who trained his berserkers there?
Great lumbering fools, foaming at the mouth. We taunted them from the treetops.
And the drunk one, remember? Naked as the morning. Froze his cock off trying to find us.
I guess
Then
console
fell
is
to
just more
humping and
convenient
snowdrift.
if you don't want the hassle of other things.
Were you glad to hear from
Like a jacket there for the 30 months?
Steal. Assassinate. Gimme, gimme, gimme more.
I did wonder what trouble you had been up to. But I smiled at hearing your name, and I wondered if you had taken after your father. If you were now leading your clan.
Well, you have your answer. I'd sooner take after a troll and leave this clan in your hands.
That I will not do.
When my father was named Jarl, he had no one to help him, and still he triumphed. But I am not my father. I simply want to roam. Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable, no matter how glorious it may be? Hey, what is that for?
What the fuck?
You have friends, Vili. You have family and clan.
Of course.
He'll be getting
I
a
know
PS5 from my 1,000
You
euro
can't roam
healthcare
forever.
bonus, but I didn't pre-order
Keep
or
that
put
in mind.
myself on a list.
You are
So I
surrounded
guess
by
it will
those
be
who love
somewhere in
you.
the summer I
And
get
that will
money.
not change. Unless you push it
Try
away.
Cool Blue or Game Mania
You speak the truth. I
and
understand.
BBC. It's actually called BBC. They haven't started selling yet. And they
Troll-faced
won't until the
arsenic.
18th or the 19th. So maybe you can pre-order from there. That's what I'm gonna try.
Is such a thing possible? For that does not seem possible.
Voda too. A water infused with fire.
Yeah, those guys aren't taking pre-orders until
lie.
it gets released.
Your father's death aside, Billy. This has been good. Fun even.
Do you ever wonder what might have happened if we had not been separated by the North
Fuck, why did I tell him?
so early in our lives?
What if he takes my spot?
What adventures we would have had. The raids, the battles, the glory. I even think about what we might have been to each other.
Do I fuck him?
I have, fondly. And often enough that it sometimes seemed you never left.
Do I fuck him and then
Maybe
take
you
the
never
Shire?
did.
I want you, Eivor. Your warmth. Your touch.
Like this.
I cannot say how I will feel tomorrow, Eivor.
Shut up, Billy. Billy, you know that this was momentary heat, just a flickering flame.
Yes. We let our passions set sail, just this once. I should get back.
I bet Vikings
Rest.
pull out.
The funeral will still be there.
How the fuck you gonna fight pregnant?
You'll just join your PS5
Motherfucker.
with my infinite luck.
Oh, thank you for the 6 Scorpios.
To prepare for the funeral, I imagine.
I mean, if it doesn't get joined by boss, I'm sure we'll both get one. If it's just people ordering and you're just there at the beginning, it shouldn't be a problem. If it's bots that buy everything in like, you know, fucking quantum seconds, not happening.
So many Danes, so many Norse. This will be the send-off Heminger deserves. All the funeral preparations are in order.
Yeah, quantum seconds. It's only there when you look at it.
My father sets
But when you
forth
look away, the
on
second
his
is gone.
Final voyage.
May the winds favor him.
The nobles have offered up their funeral gifts. All but you. Present what you have, and the celebration may begin.
I have it here.
Wait, what do I have? I think I got the shield from the seer, right? With the etching on it.
A shield bearing the
Yeah.
rune of Gugnir, exalted spear of Odin. May it guide this great man's aim. Eternal be your war strength, Heminger. Drenched in battle dew, may you fight until the sky wolf swallows the sun.
Stand at my side.
Speak from your heart, Heminger, son.
Today we mourn the passing of Heminger Jarl of Nottinghamshire. My father. Our father.
Our
He
father.
was a
Kumar.
towering force. A strength to fear and admire. Now gone. Yet together we are the example of his greatness. I see him in each of you. His love for battle, but also peace. For wisdom, sorrow, and joy. His generosity, his spirit. In you I see his life and his love of drink.
gods did he love drink. We are these things because he was these things. Father, we shall be to our children what you were to us. And when they are ready, we will meet you again.
Game Mania works with 50 euro queue.
Man proud, each of you.
I think Game Mania also doesn't do pre-orders until the second batch.
And you us.
But yeah, you can look around. Cool Blue for sure doesn't start orders until the 18th.
"9 days, One Eye hung from the tree. 9 worlds he saw. 9 runes he found. 9 nights he bled."
Oh my god, dude.
Father, receive your loyal servant.
Bruh. 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 Bruh.
Give him a fine farewell.
Holmgang me for the Shire.
Sunniva, ride to Hemthorpe and prepare the longhouse for the Althing. The next Jarl will soon take his seat.
Eivor, we meet again.
Drink as the great Jarl would.
Karn lost his character, man. Died to random traps and heist. Awful way to lose your character, really.
Yeah.
I preferred Odyssey too. I think the characters in Odyssey were more engaging. Especially the main character. What the fuck? Jesus.
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
They have. None drank so well and so deeply as Clan Hemminger's son.
The declaration of succession must happen soon, before we are too drunk and exhausted to remember our names.
I agree. Call on those who must attend. The Althing will begin shortly.
It engaged a lot more too in the main enemy of the whole story. Like in this game, Sigurd is supposed to be the main villain, but we barely see him, really.
You look uneasy.
I'm not so drunk I cannot stand, but hang on to me a moment.
You do your father proud by this celebration and by taking his seat. He wanted this, Vili.
I mourn for myself, Eivor. For us. You know my heart. It beats for the passion of battle heat. Not this.
As long as I have known you, Vili, you have possessed a strength you rarely saw in yourself. A wildness, a joy for life. You are your father's son, But you have never let yourself be the fullness of that man. Not until now.
A warrior rises with the dawn to follow fresh tracks in the new fallen powder. For that is where adventure lies. I will follow these new tracks, Eivor, wherever they may lead.
Sigurd is the main villain in this. Alfred hasn't even been shown yet. Sometimes you fight his soldiers, but he's only mentioned by name.
Of Nottinghamshire. We honor neither Tryggvi nor my father by continuing to mourn. These men dedicated their lives to bettering all of Nottingham. They died in that service. Now, I humbly pledge my life to following in their path. And I ask each of you to rise. Be to me what Tryggvi was to my father. Together, we shall build the world they wish to build.
But we'll see.
You have already learned that people prefer shorter speeches
They spent
to
a long time
ones,
setting up this
Billy
ending. It better be good.
It will take time to wear that title with comfort.
It's not the first time I felt the same way about AC games. Where it starts off pretty strong, and then towards the end, it's like they run out of ideas and they just keep repeating the same stuff.
Let it be known, the Hemmingers
I still haven't found the last
and
cultists.
Raven are true
Maybe they come
sworn
after I
friends from this
finish up
day
this region.
forward.
What the fuck? Was that a bird inside?
Aye.
I never played AC2, so I don't know what the story is like there.
Well,
Be fair. Be just. And call upon us often, Arstick.
Is he calling him Arstick because he fucked her up the ass or what? What kind of nickname is that?
I'm sure I will.
No, so I don't get the choice of taking the Shire for myself. Well, let's see. The order still hidden. Maybe I have to kill these random zealots. I'm not sure. I'll see after I talk to Randvi. Because this was the last region available. Although sometimes they open up new places and the southern part is not done yet. Also, there hasn't been any proper fights against King Alfred yet. I missed out the time Ubisoft still made an AC that featured assassins. Oh, I never was a big fan of stealth games. So I purposely dodged them. But when I heard that the newer AC games were more of an RPG, that's when I actually got hooked into it. And I didn't even like Origins. I liked Odyssey.
To know about this. This time I returned.
Also, this chapter was terrible. I hated it. It was a fucking terrible arc.
My love. I bring fair tidings, Randvi. Hemminger Jarl in Nottinghamshire has passed, but his clan remains allied to us.
Sad news, but you made the best of it.
I saw my old friend Vili on my visit. He's their Jarl now, and he's pledged to aid us
I like
in
the
times
setting
of
too.
need.
Ancient Greece and these Vikings. It's good shit. So you did open anything new? Just look, that part on the bottom left of England, it's untouched.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Ah. This whole part here.
I have changed my mind. Shall we?
Please, Eivor. Not now. Not with Sigurd there.
I should go.
Oh. Ah. These are still missing. I like a lot of ancient history periods. Vikings, Mongols, the whole feudal Japan, feudal China. Any of the medieval times in Europe. Always interested in those.
If they see me, this will get messy.
I think overall this game is it's a downgrade compared to Odyssey. Odyssey just did so many things better. Oh my god, just let me go down! Fucking parkouring in this. Ghost of Tsushima just kind of took over the whole Odyssey to the AC formula.
Fares,
It made it better.
He sits on the throne.
Take me on. I will show you feats of should you change your mind. I will be here.
Moira, is something wrong?
Weep for Northumbria.
Is it Halfdan?
Tsushima had much better combat than
His
this.
heart is broken.
Much better.
He's a mere shadow of himself. With Faravid lost and his brothers away, he wallows in paranoia and sadness.
I could speak with him. Where is he now?
Wandering the fields of Pitaringa with his beloved Beonton.
I'll find him. Thank you, Moira.
Pitaringa is in the east. Just follow the road to Scarborough.
I like how such a what up a pagan the main character was too in Ghost of Tsushima. He must fight for honor. And he meets his old friend. He's like, but Jin, my men are starving. For the 20th time, every single time you meet him. But Jin, my men, they are starving. Every single time you met him. Months later, his men are still starving. You fight him, his men are still starving. Final fight, he still goes like my fucking, oh Jin, my men. Non-stop. All the AC games might have not been about the combat, but the last 3 games for sure they were, man. The whole gameplay, the main gameplay loop in the last 3 AC games was the combat. Odyssey enemies were not spongy towards mid-game, unless you fucked up your build. I played Archer in Odyssey and everything got one-shot pretty much. I just set someone in a bush. I use that one skill where you can guide the arrow and you just fucking one-tap everything in the game. I actually found that enemies were too weak in that game. It's not about being above average in skill. All this is just a matter of min-maxing your gear. That game had a lot more fun gear to play around. Because you had like these set bonuses that actually changed the way you play. Like some random ass unique bonus that gave 40% more damage on headshots or something. This game lacks that. Gear isn't exciting in this game. Even if you get 5 pieces, 4 pieces, like whatever. And the fact that they make you use all 5 pieces too to get the bonus. It removes all possibilities of mixing and matching sets. I've played the Metal Gear series, but not many of them. I played the one where Raiden gets introduced for the first time, and I played the 5th one. I didn't play any of the other ones in between.
Be my eyes soon.
Where is he? He mentioned might be in Beringa. There.
No glory.
Revengeance was nice, but that was not a stealth game.
Stand
Revenge
up,
is an
Halfdan.
action game,
I'm
all the way
taking you
through.
back to Jorvik.
I love that game too.
Up, my lord. You're a king. You're not allowed to sulk. Men bled and died to sit you on that throne. So go, sit.
My brother Ivar. Did he die well?
He died fighting.
You slew my brother and never said a word. You kept this from me.
It was no secret. Uba knew, did he not?
Leave me.
I will not. I've come to see you safely home. Now get up.
I played Dishonored.
I mislaid my hammer. I think Beonton ran off with it, but I'm not well, Eivor.
I'll find your hammer.
I played the DLC as well.
Then you'll come with me.
For Revengeance.
I was on my
It's good
way
stuff.
to Scarborough. If you find my hammer, bring it to me there.
They ran out of ideas, man. Like towards the end of the game. Like, what is this? I'm a god of war that united all of England. And I'm still like some fucking busboy. I don't know how they go about choosing the periods for AC games. So far they've been making really good choices. Ancient Greece, ancient Egypt, and this.
Loki Rabbit, I call on you, nay demand of you. Send me a home gangster.
I love these settings.
I've been ready. I am ready. Fists
What the
up.
fuck am I looking at here? Oh, what the fuck? I thought I was fighting the bunny, man. Jesus. Oh, it's this fucking guy again. Thick Skull. This guy's a god of war.
Yield!
And what did Loki Rabbit promise you, champion? Wealth? Fame? Honor?
The rabbit said nothing. A lesson you should learn. Where are you off to, Loki?
Oh, this wasn't my main quest. Which hard mode gameplay sticks out the most? I don't know. Kilo was fun, yeah.
There is Bjornton, guarding the hammer.
This is max difficulty, it just doesn't feel like it.
Survey the area.
Oh, that's his dog.
Half drunk needs his hammer.
Oh dear. Wonder if I can give it a spin. Looks like no.
What see you, old friend?
AC China would be nice. I think those kind of games they sell a lot too. The Chinese audience, they love that shit. It's free money, really.
The lighthouse. Halfton awaits.
Why do I get the feeling I'm fighting
This
him?
hammer is not meant to be thrown, Halfton. Remember that next time.
My father, Ragnar, he gifted this to me. Took it off a Finnish chief. Still warm with blood when he handed it to me. I had 14 winters.
Ragnar Lothbrok was a great king.
A Finnish arrow killed my mother. A shield maiden she was. As fierce as a wolf swallowing the sun. My father swore to kill the men who took her from us. And he did. 14 against 1. But that was years ago in the east. And this is the west, where my father lies dead. A pile of bones in a pit of snakes.
And here we are, still telling stories of his life and deeds.
Does that mean Ragnar never went to Valhalla? Because he didn't have his weapon.
Die?
He died like a prisoner.
With his hand on his axe, awaiting the maidens of the battle slain.
Now he drinks at our father's side, awaiting the war at the end of days. Beoton, my boy! Come here, boy!
A dog always forgives, but he needs you home. All of Northumbria does.
It doesn't matter if you have a weapon in your hand. All that matters is to die without fear and live the life of a warrior.
For all to see,
Alright.
and let it burn.
That's kind of inconsistent sometimes. All the way up. I've played Hitman. Was it Hitman 4 or something? I don't know. Like the most recent one. Well, that game was a mess for me though. That first mission on the boat? Oh my god, I didn't know corpses could pile up so high. Jesus. Pick up that thing first. I streamed that, yeah. It was a while ago. I didn't like Hitman that much. I thought the gameplay was more organic, but it really is just like a script that you follow. And if you don't, then well, either you die or you end up killing a target with just your pistol. No! Monster Hunter Rise and Stories 2 is coming to PC? Oh, that's nice. I don't really have interest in speedruns of games like Hitman. Whatever to me.
Welcome.
Oh. That's just the end of it? Well, what the fuck? I have no main quest. Game is not complete. Sigurd's story is completely untouched. It's just something I didn't trigger yet to go to the next part. Or it's like one of these quests that I have to do before it happens. Like a level 6 town. Thank you, Shark Bite, for the 27. Fucking yogurt, man.
Stretch your wings.
There's a reviewer that got stuck around 50 hours in with no main quest and no idea how to find it? Well, just a guess would be I have to get down to level 6. That seems to be the most obvious one. And otherwise, this one also looks important. It wasn't mandatory in Odyssey. That's why I thought that you wouldn't need it. But, you know, they can switch things up.
Go, my eyes.
Is that the last building there? That one. No, okay, there's another one over there. And that last order member too. Yeah, these still haven't shown themselves. I wonder if I have to kill these zealots first or something.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
I don't remember if I killed zealots for the others to show up. They were just kind of there and I did them. I never paid attention to how I got them. Oh shit, it's the first time I ran out of normal supplies. Ah.
Flight. That is why you misunderstand.
Oh, I guess we're raiding then. Also a decent way of getting the zealots out. Man, I don't think I care about these gear pieces anymore.
Let's get out of here.
I think it's from the sync points? I don't know.
More sail!
I'm gonna raid, and I hope that I
Strike
find...
up the tune.
I hope I just find it.
If you have a friend, one that's truly trusted, and wants good to grow of your friendship, often should you speak, trade many gifts, visit and find him not if you have a
Drop them off!
still you want to profit from him.
Raise the mast!
Kindly you should speak.
Sail! Catch the wind!
Flatter you give, his treachery repaid with your own.
Oh, if you get permabanned, you can't even see the chat anymore, man. It's not just that you can't raid.
If you mistrust him and suspect him to be false in his word, you should talk with him, laugh with him, but repay just what he gives you. I was young once, I walked alone.
Did they change it back that you can still see chat?
Became lost in my way.
Hold on.
They didn't change it back. Yeah, it's new. If you get banned now, you can't even see chat anymore. This is gone.
Take! strength.
Hey! Come here a moment!
It's speaking's here!
Thank you, Super Blood, for the 40 months, man. Gravity always does win. It fucking does, man.
Give me a hand!
What the fuck?
Come! Help me with this!
I guess this place doesn't have zealots, huh? Because it's overrun by these fucks. What is that, Naruto? Jesus. Finding weebs here.
Hey! Come here!
What level is this zone here? Yeah, this is the final zone in the game. 340? Insane. No way that's not. I'm like level 320 or something, but that's just the highest level I've seen in the whole game. Only the bear was higher, but that's a mob in the zone. Keep an eye out too for zealots.
That turns me
Thank you,
on.
Hot Dog, for the sub gift. I'll be playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. But I wanna finish up this game first. I wanna finish up Yakuza 0. That game looked fun. It looked like Final Fantasy Tactics, but instead of renowned warriors, you have prostitutes and Yakuza fighting for you. Looked interesting. Back in Tokyo for the 5 months, man. Full saga of Yakuza. I'll try, but I might skip the ones that haven't been updated. I think it was 3, 4, and 5 that didn't get proper remakes. It's like the best months in the whole year, I think, in terms of video games at least. One skill point for that. Haven't followed any news of any vaccine yet.
Sail out!
Is it coming soon? Are we free soon?
Sing, my ravens.
We raise our shining blades, like wolf teeth they break.
Best go hooded here.
Early 2021. Oh, that's earlier than I expected. Thought it was gonna be like 2022 or so.
Let's hit the bastards!
I don't need the resource backseat. Me raid, me kill.
Guide me. Hey! Can't do this alone! Give me a hand over here!
I don't know who's gonna win the Game of the Year awards. But aren't those things fucking rigged anyway? Like, those awards mean nothing. The one time I saw that Overwatch got Esport of the Year, I was just looking at it like,
Help me out here!
like, okay.
Abel, the hat here.
What? What the fucking bug is this?
Give me a hand with this! do this alone.
Guess I'll come back to this? What the fuck is this? Back is that over the 32 months, man? Yes. No killing. I don't kill unless I absolutely have to.
Hey, come here a moment.
Oh, that's Olo. What is he aiming at? Oh, a boss? Oh, is it a zealot? It's a zealot! Whoa, he's wide! I love this one. Oh shit, baby. Back. Wait, did he fucking heal? Oh, this fucking bug again, man. Dude, how are these bugs so consistent? That's not okay, man. And I can't see the raid because of the fucking HP boy now blocking. I don't get how bugs like this aren't fixed in like the first day. How is it possible?
The other side must be barred.
That bouncing arrow. From outside, I guess.
Keep your guard up!
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm waiting for Baldur's Gate full release. I'm not touching the game before that. I think this is some kind of anti-cheese measure, so you don't fight the zealots with your crew. So every time he fights one of your Vikings, he just fully heals. Oh, look at that. See that? He healed again. But they don't realize how fucking stupid it is when you're just raiding and you want to fight them normally. Not like the Vikings do any damage anyway.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Did I just not pick it up? Lazy design, man. Lazy design. Oh, spamming E on this again.
Give me a hand!
Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 49 months, dudes. Oh, that's the first box that bugged out.
Come! Help me with this!
Thank you, almost play for the 26, man. What the fuck? Where's he aiming?
Pathetic!
Help me out here! Hey! Come here!
Can we get this back to the ship? Give me a hand here, Eivor!
Give me a hand over here!
Alright.
Big move. Look at the team.
Did he move yet? Oh, he moved. Nice.
Hey! Come here a moment!
I like how he waits. Jesus. This guy's immune to fire. Jesus. Easy.
Love from North Korea.
Thank you very much for the 500 bits and the 49 sub, dudes. Enjoy the game, man.
The ancient ones lap at my sweat now. That war sweat the Roman gods hate so much, we long for.
This god, or that. A good feast with fresh battle milk on your brows is not something you will ever taste again.
Choke on my bones.
Still no clues. They don't arrive whenever you raid. They're just random roaming bosses on the map. I don't know what that rune was though. It'd be interesting. Oh, but my weapon already does that. I mean, I already have this one.
Mast up! Let the sail out! We'll pick up from there.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
Hush now. We can continue later.
Best not to draw attention here.
On ocean steam my words gain wing. All things mean I thought will bring.
No hard fight so far, man. Only at the beginning.
Noble deeds thine honor sing.
The game has been a breeze ever since I picked up slowdown time.
Save it for later. Sail down! Let's go away, King!
There's not even loot here?
You come here often?
What the fuck is this place? Not even loot here. You have friends at work for Ubisoft?
You must row in these
It
waters.
says all the big cats making decisions and the coders have amazing ideas, but they can't do shit. That's really sad. That is really, really sad.
Run up the sail!
Is there any raiding spots here? No raiding spots here. Just have to do like these.
Förum að brjóta eitthvað.
To the waves. More sail!
It's like the cash shop in this game, right?
Let's
There's
have
no
a
way
song.
any developer wants shit like that in their game.
Hold on, good Skell. The gods here are vigilant.
Dank je, Piokeren. Voor de 43 months.
Come, my wolves! Odin takes the souls! We take the soul!
Take your last breath.
Enemies are scaling.
Give me a hand! Come here! Give me a hand with this!
Must be blocked from the other side.
How the fuck to get down there? Fuck, do you actually need to raid every single spot in the world to get enough resources? Absurd, right? I'm like halfway to level 6 in the town. No, restores MTX for a reason. Oh, pay to win. I have 300 points that they gave me at the beginning. Large materials pack. 2K. $6,000 silver. This is actually upgrade materials, not the base building ones. Fuck! I guess I missed a path down there somewhere. It's gotta be. Property? I just want to see if I can spend my 300 that I got. Oh, maybe this? No. This is all cosmetics. Oh, whatever. I give up on it. Must be another way down here. Oh my god. Take a tank over the two? There is. You have to buy them with opals.
Hey! Can't do this alone! Help me out here! Come! Help me with this!
Why could it be like this, man? Where are they even? My goodness, he didn't bug out. I don't get the choice of even having this open with two people. Like, why? Why is this necessary? Waste my time? That's what it feels like. I guess people were just speedrunning it in the test client or something. They just ran to the loot and that's it. But then with this you can't, because you have to wait for the other Viking. You have to kill.
Sail to catch the wind. Sing, my ravens.
It will never feel like you're working with a team to raid. Because your Vikings are immortal and you can't customize their stats. To me, they're just an invincible force of NPCs and nothing else.
Fiercely eyed and flaming pride. Mercious men.
Lower the mast!
With fire in heart grow the warrior forth. Redden the roads,
Mast up!
the king's God strong.
So you can't loot without the raid mechanics, otherwise it'd have no point. But it has no point to begin with.
Sail out!
Loss has from reputed.
And it still doesn't have a point.
No matter what our hero choose, fear that there is none.
See, where is it? It's that. No, it's past this.
We'll pick up from there.
Look there! Enemy camp, Eivor!
These games are so close to being top tier. They really are.
Dark is the shadow.
Hush now.
Hey! Enemy forces stationed there!
Let's sail!
Segel nieder!
Sail! To catch the wind!
And disorder of the land dethroned. Lands tremble as they go down.
I'm gonna check how many buildings I can make after raiding this one.
We read! Lay waste my wolves and take Christ's silver!
Throw me a twig! Right now!
Hey! Come here a moment!
Into the brush, have you? Justice awaits, coward!
Your worm food! Fire! Together, lads!
How has he blocked him? The sword is up. It shows red, but it doesn't hit.
You'll be impaled! Hey, intruder! Come on! Away with you!
This is also why the crew mechanic doesn't work or fit at all in this game. You have all these Vikings, and it still feels like I'm the only one doing anything. You can even hire other players Vikings, and it still feels like I'm the only one here.
Give me a hand over here.
Korn is still torturing himself, yeah. That PoE race cannot be good for people.
Give me a hand. Hey, come here. Give me a hand with this. Help me out here.
All right, let's see. How much can I upgrade off this?
Show me what lies ahead.
Jesus, I need to upgrade so much stuff. It's mostly on the left side too. Not even close. Oh, bled. No way, do I even need the full town? What's the progression bar at? Ah, that's like what, 4 more upgrades? Maybe 3? I wonder if the order guy has something new to say.
Ah, here's...
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
That's right.
Not by sight.
Oh?
But this soldier has intimate knowledge of the Order. He's the reason I have found them so easily in the cities.
The letter says you must travel to Winchester, visit God's house, and look for a man in white. Then recite this passage. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom.
All right. I'll speak with Ranvi. Get a fuller picture of all this.
Do you need something?
I have...
Then go in peace.
Maybe this is the main quest.
Pleasure to...
I want to see the Alliance map.
Oh. Yeah, I just opened up a whole new region. I wasn't done.
I received a message from Winchester, from someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As
I
a West
fucking
Saxon
love traps.
stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly.
Yeah, that's pretty weird. They locked the whole main quest behind
the letter asked
just
me
speaking
meet
to
a
that
man
guy.
in white at a house of God, and then recite this phrase: "When pride cometh, then cometh shame, but with the lowly cometh wisdom."
A passage from their holy book, I believe. Interesting. Go with care.
That's really random, but whatever. It's only that I double checked. I wonder if that journalist never double checked and he's still wondering how the fuck to continue the main quest. If that was even the spot he was stuck on. You can't get stuck in this game. This game is too easy to get stuck on. The only times you die is when maybe when you face something new or something that's 200 levels above you. City of Fate. Interesting.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Wouldn't be surprised if I found the head of the order in here. Like, what did it look like again? Let's see. A golden piece of fabric. Looks like green beside it. A cross at his waist. A brown belt. Long hair slicked back. And fur. A fur coat. I'll try to remember this as I talk to NPCs here.
Many have tried. None have beaten me. The sun kissed my feet when I was a babe and made me...
Meet your fate!
Oh yeah, and the fifth guy is a nun.
Seat of King Alfred's
Or fifth
power, where
woman.
hawkshit stained my boots.
It's a nun dressed in
I will find
black.
the man in white in their god's house.
It was not this nun. Wait, what? This can't die?
This must be the house.
Let me check what it looks like too. Nun dressed in black.
They built
Looks
him
kinda
a rich
bald, too.
dwelling.
How do I get in here? Lots of people that could be part of the cult. Only one way to find out for sure, though.
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search
almost
of Christ's
fits.
redemption, I hope.
Your Christ can wait his turn.
The criteria for the other
which
guy.
you have come to see.
But he doesn't have long hair.
Is that so?
When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do. But I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord.
Why deny the pleadings of an unwashed pagan who aches to know God? Take me as I am, and I will do your Lord's bidding.
How great is the burden of learning for one so unworthy. But I see that no amount of instruction in the Lord's words will save your soul. Come.
Who am I to meet, priest? I cannot stand waiting in silence.
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush. Your prattling offends God's ears. We're here.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
Fur coat, long uncapped hair. Let's see if he has a cross by his belt, a brown belt, and a golden piece of fabric across his chest.
I learned that your God fears death.
From
just as
a
mine
vertical
do, just
piece
as
of fabric.
every man does.
Yet through our Lord,
it's him!
everlasting in his glorious presence.
Why they put the fucking thingy so
Perhaps
obvious?
You missed that detail.
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama? You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here
King
to speak
Alfred
on
is the
equal
fucking
terms.
leader
The
of the
Dane
Hidden
laws of
Order?
hospitality not apply in
Man.
Wessex.
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex. But it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
Impressive. The Order of Ancients has surely been crippled by her loss.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this and little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. Free men eager to kill you.
Oh, so this is where I got the last ones.
Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can
They
tell.
were just completely
And a humble
story
servant
locked.
of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian
I think it would have been obvious even if I didn't check
I pray
beforehand.
the deaths of his
Just look at
colleagues
him.
will do the same.
I should let the order kill you.
I should let the order kill you. It
He
would
does
speed
look
our
like
conquest of
Bambo.
England.
He may remove the organs of state. The cancer will remain.
Then
King
promise me a
Bambo.
reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust?
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the west gate. You may find something there. Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, Great King, but the day will come.
You're so incompetent too. Just imagine having this hidden order, right? Probably like thousands and thousands of years old. And you get taken down by literally one woman. Just going around slaughtering every single one of them. And you still don't just kill her in her sleep or something like that.
I need to find this reeve, Goodwin. I see you, little mice.
And basically Kratos. Somewhat. But even Kratos sleeps. One last look, just to confirm. I'm pretty much 100% sure. Yeah, there's no doubt. Highly educated, Saxon, gives commands to Fulke, position of power.
You don't give me Alfred's jewel, I will. I smile where you are. Give me Alfred's jewel, you we have already paid for it.
That Selwyn's got some
Goodwin gone, and guards sniffing around.
Huh?
Goodwin gone, and guards sniffing around. So where would they have taken him?
What the fuck was... Oh, there's a chicken! I was looking at it. It's like, what?
Papers thrown on the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks. Or the guards destroying evidence.
I'm confused.
Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison. Someone disagrees with Alfred educating the people of Winchester.
Interesting choice. They decided to tie in the order with the main quest this time. In Odyssey, it was completely optional.
We will attack on sight here. Survey the area soon.
I can't kill Alfred right now. There's no way. For sure, he's being protected by plot armor.
We bring Christ mercy. No paradise where you're going.
Invincible, unreachable. Either way, it's completely the same.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
I don't care. I mean, I'm killing Alfred no matter what. Because he's the last person on the order. These games, they don't really follow history. They just like take a big part of it and then eventually they diverge.
That's enough of ours. Can't scamper free this time.
Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable...
A Dane in Winchester? These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was, and you are the man I've come to find, Goodwin. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients, and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I will find your research. Now go, before they find their wolf has fled his cage.
Let me check first what they look like. Okay, it's not him at least. So it's a guard, a woman, and then some random alchemist looking guy. I like how he's just walking out past 1,000 soldiers.
I'll keep the rat busy. Get back here and face me.
Rhys Selwyn ordered executions for petty theft and mudslinging. A husband and wife to be carried out soon.
Stealth kill. See, how do I get to that other side though? I was hoping it's going to drop down here, but guess from outside maybe?
The other side must be barred.
Oh, maybe I shoot that door.
Blindside the idiot!
Fuck! Oh, thank God, those don't take arrows. Wait, what? No, they don't count! Oh my God. Where do I find arrows?
Around in the haze.
Won't take long. Follow my lead.
Mushy arrows, mushy mushy. Look in the guard tower. Oh my God, I just wanna I just wanna climb on the fucking open part. Oh Jesus. Oh my God, what the fuck, man? Fuck, it was from here. No, wait, I did break it. What? How come the fucking door didn't open? Was there ever one? I feel like I'm going insane here. What am I looking for? Oh, documents.
Goodwin's research against the Order of Ancients.
Hey! You're dead. God won't let us lose.
Are not gonna win? I don't know, man. He already lost his character. That setback is huge. Oh, waarom moet geen def? All the players have died, but all it takes is the winning players to not die, and he can't win.
And a strong, virile man. May he find his peace with God.
Together, lads, we have this.
I'm slaughtering the entire castle now. Just let me talk to the quest NPC. You fucks. They just keep coming. Boing! Check if the guy next to them is an order member. We can double check. Oh, that's possible. Oh, it might have been the alchemist looking guy. No, golden belt, fairly well dressed. Long unkept hair. And his clothing looks blue. No, absolutely not him.
I am grateful for your help.
It's a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favored reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but deviled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They're dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor of the Raven Clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name doesn't rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our 3 heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
Alfred believes at least one is dead. Your Bishop Aelfirth was the Sikhs.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
I found this nailed on a door. The quill wields words like a knife.
A disputation of tutelage. Pretty chatter with poisoned intent. I will look into this more.
The gallows? What do you know of him?
Must be another Reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice. And this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
That must be the
guard, gallows had you arrested, so he must command the law.
Yeah, that was the guard.
Reeve Selwyn. Of course. That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Winchester. Executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
Do I believe him this easily? I mean, I know as a player. But... okay, okay. Whatever. Warden of Fate. I go. Me smash. This chapter is so much nicer than the other ones. It actually ties into the main story too a bit. Oh, well.
Good people of Winchester, open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence.
Yeah, it's this guy.
These
But they revealed him
prisoners
already.
before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfirth was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Your wife is a baying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
Oh my god.
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul.
I was a white man, I was thinking the same. Oh, he just gets the axe?
There is no longer freedom
Or the sword, whatever.
None is safe from his blade.
Assassinate the gallows.
Alfred has set the trap.
Time for stealth. Oh.
As it should be.
He's the worst criminal of them all. We lead through our streets, and so I ask, who has the right to determine the fate of the perverse if not the goodly?
Imagine nobody warning him in the public. Like this 150 kilo woman in full armor sneaking up from behind.
Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose?
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the
Oh,
order's
he
executioner.
spoiled it even. Even spoiled, just that line.
But you do not see clearly. Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few?
To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove.
You grind your heels into the backs of freed men, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of the ancient ones.
You are only a man, Reeve. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree.
I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
Do you believe in soul? God after we die. Bishop Aelfred's
I played the Wolfenstein series. Well, I played the newer ones. I actually never played the super old ones. Like the Doom clones. Wolfenstein kinda sucks. Like the last game? And also that spin-off? They both fucking sucked.
But a crushed spirit dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow.
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
I did only what I agreed to, Alfred. If your crown now weighs heavy, I would gladly take it from you.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English
Sad to know too that the final fight against the Order,
long out of tune.
it's not gonna be a big fight.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Eivor? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Did you discover more from the writings I found?
I did. The quill is calling the children of Winchester to arms. Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets.
You think you have supernatural
feral and
powers?
untutored.
Doesn't look like
I
it
can
though.
talk to some,
He looks like a normal
see where
man.
they lead me.
Good.
Weak and
Find
frail.
me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing. I see you, child. Come.
The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
115 silver for a kid? I get 450 for liberating a whole region. Fuck.
Such a sad story. Take this. Perhaps it'll keep you off the streets and out of trouble.
For me?
I killed 1,000 men for 450 coins.
Spry little mouse. Will you lead me to your quill?
Heaven will swallow the smoke of Aelfred's pyre.
Very poetic. But he's going to be buried in the grounds of the Minster.
Ah, now we can always pay our respects.
If you say so.
Ibi in campo intus septimo
flint and give back that apple.
You there, little cut purse.
Keep your beak out, nosy! I'm starving!
Come here, little boy.
Godspeed! You'll set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
So what they look again? One was a nun? And the other one was a soldier, I think. Oh no, wait. Oh, this was the nun. Whoops. No, never mind. It's like a guy in a long grey robe and short hair.
What is that boy doing all the way up
The
there?
nun's minster? Is there like a head nun in here?
It's yours for the taking!
Okay, HM87 and Toy. Thank you both very much for the subs.
Your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotnar.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well? Oi!
Oi!
Wigbert, you great moon calf.
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What you looking at?
Turn around, walk away, and you keep your insides inside.
All right. No harm meant. Stay out of trouble, you grub mite.
I don't do mercy.
Ha! That showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
What is so important that you would risk his little neck for it?
Keep your sticky beak out of our business.
Whose business? The Quills?
Us? Working for the Quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
Those were the Quill's meat mops, and you sent them scurrying off with their tails between their legs.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the Quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the Quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rats.
These kids look
Go
so
on,
old.
give her what you took. Maybe she can save us. Good luck, Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
I like how the fucking kids know who the Quill is, but not like the local task force here. Random ass kids.
Cast about this land, my friend. I should watch out for a mousetrap.
I didn't get nothing today.
I like
like the pretty things. Everyone died, but Magister Bat left me alone in the streets.
Now, Elwyn. You have the wit that you and I possess. Most see the world in simpler terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress! May your roof shield
That was easy. This guy's harder than the quill. Wait, what? He stopped it? Wait, blocked out. Can't tell in this game.
Come, child. Whisper what you've learned, and Mother will give you a treat.
Coward! Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart? I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life less worth. She will find enlightenment in the Order, just as I did. If I could save them all, I would.
But you can't. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
My order is the only way forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated.
I guess they don't even know who the leader
What would
is.
you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
And maybe that's why Alpha is also sending us to kill them off.
Immeasurable gift. Why refuse it?
Removing all the loose ends that might tie with him. Jesus, that's creepy.
Not their innocence.
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
Goodwin said to meet him at an alehouse nearby.
It's gotta be a way out from this. Oh my god. Unlucky day, brother.
Come, raise a cup and lose some silver!
Knowing is one.
Eivor!
Is this where Justice hides when she's tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I have been called worse.
Be thou hail, Ealdor Bana. That's life destroyer in our dialect.
I said easy with my kinsbane. Old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now. If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, you may often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
Your English mead, Goodwin? It tastes like cat piss. In Mercia, we would drink 10 times this, and feast till our names were forgotten and our bridges were lost to the forest.
Does that happen?
As often as possible.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. By cutting the order down to size, you have given England a hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I don't believe it. Too much theater in Winchester. Overwrought players and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger. Whether you find or make it.
This guy is a little bit suspicious. You can't really tell if it's him or not from this. The armor doesn't match, that's for sure.
We should
If the bishop is worm-eaten, then here should be the proof.
A stranger comes to Wemba.
You do not mourn like they do.
Wemba is always here, helping the sleeping, singing to them, so they are not frightened before they make God.
The sleeping? You mean the dead?
Wemba helps the monks. Dig, dig, dig.
You dig the graves. Did you bury Elfirth?
Have you seen Layoff? My poor friend. Poor Layoff.
Layoff. What happened to him?
Sleeping? Sleeping like my dog when I hugged him too hard.
Someone hurt Layoff?
Yes. Yes. And while he slept, they stole his face.
What the fuck?
Only his head and neck are burned. Is this what Wemba meant? That they stole his friend's face? And this corpse's build is slight, frail. Goodwin said Elfirth was a brute.
Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we speak of your brother's death?
Have you no shame? Leave me.
I know the burden you bear. Such a weight of sin you have taken on. And all for your brother's sake. I know he lives.
No, He said it was for the good of all. I am his loyal sister, and I tell you he is dead. You hear me? Dead. Leave me alone. I cannot betray my brother. Guards, protect me!
You will pay!
Come on, man. Speak.
Why will you not leave me alone?
Enough of this, cat and mouse. Where is your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now. But he will make himself flesh once more at the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred?
Regicide? No. The king will step aside and Aelfirth will lead us all. Risen and resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool.
They just show him like this now? They're trying really hard to make us think that Alfred is not the last one.
But I am sure they'd make a killing. How?
God damn it, Weetone. Why, Weetone? Why?
Stretch your wings, Sue.
Where did it all go wrong, Weetone? It's either education or parents. I think it's one of those two. Oh, it's gacha games? Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Alright, which one of these fucks is it? Well, if I kill all of them, I get him for sure, right?
The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
Oh, I got him! One in 4 chance I got him.
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his lambs to slaughter. I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper, dove-like, God watches over you. Then your people came, and God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring. No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat. God watched all, and I hated him.
It may be Alfred's god was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's god is weak. Yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles.
Stop trying so hard, man. I already know.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk.
Oh, I have to kill all
A
the
wolf
zealots
is
after
but a
this.
walking feast for ravens.
Oh, no. Look them up one at a
One
time.
more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can find it. With my death, the Order will not die. It will only transform into something far worse for all of us.
Elfirth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the Old Minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Aelfirth, my love! No! Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
He wrapped himself in a death cloak to murder your king.
Shouldn't you rejoice at the death of a king? You are a heathen and a devil.
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house. You may find answers there.
That was weird. I thought she hated me. But then she was like, go here. You know, just go here. This is where you find everything you need to know. Or it's bait. Oh, is it bait? What if I can just kill this one? Yeah. But I can't kill the king yet because the last clue is unavailable. And I think it's over. I can't see where it is. Oh my god. Is it not even here? Oh, it's not even here. Whatever, I'll do the quest here first since I'm close anyway. Thank you, Communist Wizard, for the sub gift.
Hey now! Suffer! Watch my lead.
If Aelfir's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins. This must be it. The door to Aelfir's secrets.
Is this not part of it?
I will send this to Hytham. He may make some sense of it.
That turns me on.
Like a Communist Wizard for another sub gift? Okay, this is down here.
Everything they did was to undermine Elfred. She lied to me. There is nothing here of the Order. I should see Elfred for my reward.
I'll go kill that nun first. Maybe it gives me the option of killing Alfred earlier.
We have this.
We know it's Alfred because of the outline of the Order's menu. And then it's obvious, of course, yeah. Ah, fuck, actually ran so far that I reached Alfred. Check the Order, you think I revealed something? Nothing new, just a nun. These are all just the remove all these fucking information. But yeah, I have to hunt like what? 6 more of these zealots after this. And then the entire Order has been wiped out. I enjoyed it a lot more in Odyssey. Hunting the cultists in that game was more fun. I think the reward had a lot to do with it. The game has a compelling plot. I think Sigurd's plot is interesting. And the Order's plot is okay-ish. There's just so much filler in between that you barely see these plots. I'll be right back while this plays out.
Come forth, Eivor.
Here is far enough.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed.
Those streamers spam and gone for like 5 seconds.
By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
Jesus. Oh, fuck.
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
You had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it.
What?
Damn you, Alfred.
Escape the cathedral? Who's escaping who?
I will return to Hytham and Randvi. They will want to know what happened here.
Alright. It's time to kill all of the Order now. All of them. We start by this fucking nun. This fucking nun, man. And then we have to look for the zealots. It's like a whole southern part I just haven't walked yet, so I think I'll find like 2 or 3 there. Dumb bitch.
The Archbishop never suspected my heresy. I kept secrets as I gathered believers. I appeared so pious my eyes bled for him, but I've never felt as much love for his god. Not like I do the old gods. The true gods. Our ancient creators.
Your life was a lie, you mean? You threw your honor into the ocean.
When I told the Archbishop my true belief, he was horrified. So I silenced him.
That silence comes for you now.
Together, lads, we have this.
Oh my god. So these fuckers don't show up until I'm close, huh? Explore the world to find and eliminate them. I will check here. You think those are additional? Maybe. Yeah, I guess I can do it at the very end if they don't give me what I need. The father must answer to someone above him. I don't know if they matter. I just know you have to kill all of the order to get the cloak from Thor. Now I got spoiled that you need the full Thor set to pick up Mjolnir. We'll see. The final clue? It's gotta be story related. I dislike that they don't just let me go there and confront him somehow. Did it say that? Continue story? I didn't pay attention to the port. I guess it'll just give me the last clue. Yeah, I know what the last piece is for the Thor armor sets. It's gonna come soon, man. This should be the last region. So if there's a clue, it should come really soon.
Good. The order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred. The line between friend and enemy is a porous one.
The arrow didn't stay after the restarts. It just came back. It spawns when you shoot the explosive arrow. Huh? No follow-up quest. Oi. Can't even talk to her anymore. The fuck? Guess I'll talk to Haitham? Yeah. Sigurd wishes to speak to you. But first I want to talk to the other guy. Because maybe this is separate. This got a speech bubble, but they always do, I think.
I cleared Winchester of the order. Yet to do so meant working with King Alfred.
Your poor fellow soldier led you to the King of Wessex? How very strange. He, or she, is toying with you, it seems.
No.
I have to...
Then go in peace.
Okay.
Then...
Well, I guess it's the main story then. Time to speak to Yogurt.
Wolfgar, so glad to see you. Has something happened?
You will... Eivor, the time has come. Our time.
Our time for what?
My final glory awaits.
Your final glory. I fear to ask what that means.
Do I not speak plainly? My time in Midgard is done. I wish now to see the hall of my ancestors.
If you wish to die, it will not be by my hand.
I do not speak of death, Eivor. I speak of life. Life and glory everlasting. I know I've been in a fog these last few weeks. I know I speak words you don't fully understand. But I only ask you trust me once more. On my final voyage back to Norway, to wish my father farewell and achieve my destiny.
He is gonna kill him, isn't he?
Back to
Whoa,
Norway.
what the fuck, the hell?
I need to discuss this with Randvi.
If you must. I will await your answer down by the docks. Do not keep me waiting.
He never liked his own father. Continue the story to find the next clue. Okay.
My love.
She called me her love.
I want to see the
Not
alliance.
Sigurd. It's even a conquest.
It may be time to return to Norway. Sigurd is eager to see his father and beyond that I do not know.
I have heard ill news about Styrbjorn in the past year. If you go with care.
I'm begging my brother's wife. Yeah.
We'll leave now and return as soon as we're able.
Good. And be safe. Both of you.
I think the music is bugged.
Hello.
Hasn't he been playing this song for like a good 3 hours now?
Sigurd.
Shall we then, Eivor? To Norway, and well beyond.
To Norway, then.
Good, good. Lead on. So strange. Little has changed, but it feels unfamiliar.
Our few years abroad have shaped us more than all the decades we spent here, brother.
And it's bloody cold. Colder than I remember.
We'll pick up from there.
This is Harald's fair hair's kingdom now. Every peak and fjord. It pains me to say it, to think it even.
And our father, his fool. Poor man.
It is a role he chose. He bent easily and broke in half. Do not pity him.
No.
For many moons I could not sleep, always thinking of his betrayal. The horrors I wished upon him. He deserves nothing but shame now.
Put it out of your mind, Sigurd. There's no need to hound the old man.
No. He must taste the same foulness that I taste. He must know what glory he missed by staying here, the lapdog of a conqueror.
You want to speak with him?
Yes. Face to face. I will tell him the truth.
Let's have a song.
So the son of slaughter saw his standard setting sail,
Save it for later.
Alrekstad. It thrives. In spite of our father, no doubt.
Are you sure of this?
I will say what needs to be said.
Do you fear his rebuke?
Oh no. I crave it. It may be the old hound has lost his bark.
Or it may be you light a fire beneath him, inspire him with tales of our glory.
If I do, I'll stoke that flame until it burns.
Fuck. Too early.
Pull up here!
Oh fuck! What the
My
shit?
blood freezes.
What was it Randi said? Our father spends his days in the mead halls and his nights on barren planks of wood.
That's right.
We'll search the mead halls.
I remember one nearby. A sad hole where men I remember one nearby. A sad hole where men soak their unhappiness.
We should look there.
We come empty-handed. Not even a gift to offer.
Rats don't appreciate gifts. They sniff and lick them, without care.
You are chipper, brother. Go, my eyes.
That poor soaker, he never leaves.
from sunup to sundown.
That's the dad?
We should go. Look at him.
Father.
Sigurd? My son, Eivor. By Odin's blessing, come and let me look at you both.
That is far enough.
Blood of Tyr, what happened there? A grievous wound you have. Are you well?
Far better than I look, I assure you.
This calls for a toast. Your journey must have been long and cold. A drink to warm your blood.
We are not here to drink or make merry. Only to look upon the wreckage of a once great man.
And then what? Make new war against King Harald? Stake a claim on his crown? Is that your wish? To sow more chaos here?
You're absurd, old man. What could possibly interest me in this frozen backwater?
Interest you? You robbed me of my wealth when you left for England. I presume you would do it again.
Oh, that actually made a difference.
You left us with nothing when you pledged for King Harald. We took only what we deserved.
Choices matter?
I have returned for one reason only. To say goodbye. And to thank you for your colossal failure.
Failure?
As a father, as a king, as a man. For without it, I would not have discovered my true self.
My failure, as you call it. My oath to King Harald was the only sensible path forward for a man in my situation.
And what have you done with yourself since? Drink heavily and weep for what might have been?
I have worked hard to broker peace across our land. To spread Harald's message of unity.
I heard you sleep beneath Harald's bed. Always at his beck and call. and that he uses your gaping mouth as a chamber pot.
You make light of my service to a great and powerful man. Is that how you treat those who serve you, Sigurd?
You pathetic worm!
Sigurd, this is not why we came.
Plans change.
As do hearts.
Not this one.
And you, Eivor?
You should have told us of your plan to bend the knee to Harald.
And spared me the shame of seeing my father debase himself like a gutted pig.
You are right. I owed you the truth, and for that I am sorry. But I will not apologize for what I did.
Then I have nothing left to say to you.
My son, please!
Sigurd, wait!
I have spoken my words, and he has spoken his. And from this class came bitterness. What more need be said?
I wish you well, Sigurd, in spite of all that has happened. I hope you find what you seek, and that it brings you peace.
It will. Our destiny awaits. Do not linger long.
I know you love him, Eivor. I know you trust him. But do not follow him blindly into darkness or despair.
This sad business is finished. Good riddance. And now we sail for further shores. To my true
Wait, that was it?
To my destiny.
5 minutes in Norway?
To the end of my road.
I will follow you as far as you wish in this world, brother. But if you mean to take us further, I may reconsider.
I do not think you will, Abel. I think you will marvel at what I have to show.
Still dwelling on your father.
Not at all. I was only reflecting on my visions, wondering at them. How present they are, like memories of yesterday.
Describe them for me, your visions.
My earliest was of a large door embedded in ice, far north of Herdafylke. The saga stone embedded at the top of its
okay, there's
arch.
more.
As the visions grew stronger, the door opened, revealing many things. The life tree Yggdrasil, the golden fields of Valhalla,
We're
and
not
the
things,
faces
man.
of our gods.
We're Norwegians.
All of whom called me friend, brother, warrior. I felt at home among them, warmed by their love.
You should know. You're not alone in this. I too have had visions.
Have you? And what did they foretell?
It is hard to say. I've seen Odin leading me into shadows. I've seen spinners weaving wild destinies from pools of blood. I saw the great beast Fenrir, the branches of the World Tree, and a man with...
Go on.
Valka warned me of a great betrayal, but what form it takes I cannot say.
I see.
I hold to my oaths, Sigurd. You know that. Betrayal is not in my nature.
Of course not. You are as stalwart as a pillar of stone. Come now. My destiny awaits.
There is something going on here.
We're off. Let the sail out!
Something is fishy here.
Our passage.
Yes, I feel a great calm as we cross these waves.
This ordeal with the Elf King, Alfred. How far have you pushed him? Does he bend? Will he break?
Guthrum's army will be chasing him across Wessex now. With luck, he'll push Alfred into the sea.
Strange how these earthly concerns seem so distant to me.
But we've gained so much in England. We stand to win even more.
The Christians are hardy folks. They see one man above who holds the axe. One man higher than us all. That is a powerful feeling.
We hold our own axe. We swing it where we may.
The woman, Fulke. In my time with her, as painful as it was, she showed me things. Being so strange and wonderful, I am almost grateful for her treachery.
What she did to you was cruel beyond measure.
Yet, with every snap of the flame, with every scar and loss of my arm, my visions grew stronger.
If you can find the good in that, fine.
Jesus,
She was
it's
as
like that
mad as
French
the
movie
ocean's
Martyr
wide.
or whatever it's
Even
called,
the mad ones can offer
where they
wisdom.
tortured the shit out of some woman
was an odd fellow.
to get the,
Now, half the known
was it like the
world
answer
was.
of God or something?
No one believed us when we were young, and we chiseled our plans onto tables in meat holes. Not even my father.
There is the Sigurd I know well. Can we not return to England and finish together what we began?
No, forget all that. The future
I think the movie name was Martyr or Martyrs.
awaits us.
I am with you, brother.
French horror movie.
Until the end.
But I might be misremembering the name. It was just about this woman. She got captured and then they tortured the living shit out of her. For, I think it was months. And towards the end, I think they flayed her alive.
A wide rage
Oh, they showed the torture part. I mean, the whole movie is just about torture.
You know the way.
As I know my own mind, we will cut through this winter's sheet like swords through straw. Do not worry.
To perish on a lonely fjord would be the shame of our clan.
Ha! That we would.
Reef sail!
Yes, this feels familiar. Eivor, we will press on. The rest of you, wait here.
Spend my skill points. Might as well. 18 skill points. Do I even have 18 things to take?
Follow me into this kingdom of snow.
Sigurd, can we not wait for this to pass?
Ah, the sting of ice on skin. Revel in this, Eivor. We walk the footpath of the gods.
To where? More glaciers and deserts of snow.
To glory!
Could we not wait until this tempest quiets down? With the ship where we have meat and food to warm us.
No! We must confront the omens and honor the gods! They will not seek or find you! We must go to them!
We would be
This
poor
looks like the
company
vision
with
from the
frozen
beginning.
bones and ice pellets for eyes.
You need not fear the cold, Eivor! Where we are going, the winds and snows cannot touch!
It is bitter cold, as wind from Niflheim.
Keep steady! It should not be far now!
For the sake of frozen fingers, I hope so.
You should tell Yogurt to rub his hands together to warm himself up. It
Come
should
on,
help
man.
Happy diving.
Why are you gonna be like that?
There. That frozen lake. This must be it. And ahead lies a cavern.
Will you not say where this leads?
You will see soon enough.
Too late to turn back, I fear.
There! The cave! Within hides the sacred gate.
Close? In winter? Going hellier.
The ice looks fragile. My heart races. This is it.
Gods, this door. Have you seen this before? The space above. The Saga Stone sat there, did it not?
Long, long ago, yes. Now stand clear. Svachoi nokvat uns membro trurvondi kvorde un solas vras gnokadide unsum huchas reisterae chasaunsi.
How did you do this?
What?
Where did you learn these words?
I told you, Eivor. My visions are memories.
He actually wasn't fucking around?
Come.
I thought he was insane.
What is this place?
That also means Folker wasn't lying.
Over here. This blade will lead us onward. Hoerasi.
I don't know if I'm Odin in his tier. Kinda looks like that way.
I don't know what to say. This is all so strange.
Trust this place, Eivor. This old
I have no idea where the story is going, man.
Where does it lead?
To the Hall of the Slain and the Golden Fields. To Valhalla.
I felt like the entire story was building up to kill
This
the king first.
Was it crafted by dwarves?
Now suddenly we're here.
It is finely made, that much is true. I doubt Gunnar could hammer a piece any finer.
And this cavern, so deep and humming with magic.
There, the old tree, the tree of life.
That's the world tree?
See how proudly she sits, how beautiful she gleams. Here all the roots of life run together.
Skulls would cry to behold such a sight.
And there is more to come. I swear by all the names of the Old Father, this is only a taste of what I have in store for you. For my visions go further.
I can't
to
switch
Odin's
camera
great
view.
hall.
Fixed camera. Oh.
There. Do you feel that? The sacred energies.
I have never seen something so grand.
This shrine is ours. It will open for us. Watch and see for yourself.
How do you know these things?
Was all this in your vision?
All this and more.
That's a lot of heals. On the ground. And arrows. In an open space.
Yes, it is returning to me now. This ancient shrine is set alight by the sphere of metal. And these shining arms, these branches, they will grant us access to the refuse of the gods.
Is that a guy hanging
to
there?
Valhalla. Are you ready?
Sigurd, take great care. We should not tinker with the tools of the gods.
You speak for yourself, Eivor. For I am no mortal. I see that now. I know it. Take your place at the center there, and you will see.
Take the place at the center of this.
Sigurd!
Is that? No, it's not Freya, is it?
Hail, you givers. The guest has come.
Thank you, Ugla, for the 8 months. What the fuck is happening right now? A dream inside a dream? Animus inside an animus? But there's another person in here then. Whatever this is. That's a lot of men. Valhalla? Sigurd wasn't wrong?
The Havi returns to lead us to victory. Lead us to glory, Havi.
I wonder if we're gonna meet Ivor here and stuff.
We are proud to serve you, Havi.
Did they call me Havi?
Horn of mead, brother.
Drink for strength. Fight for glory.
Eivor, Tyr said you would come.
He is Tyr.
Are you Velka's mother? Svala? You have a key.
And it was Freya. Okay.
After all this time, Eivor, we have arrived. Now raise a horn with Freya here and sing a victory song.
Sigurd, what is all this? Your arm has returned, and your vicar as well.
Glory eternal, Eivor. Here we dine in the great hall of the slain, at long last. Oh, I want to scream with joy.
This is all so beautiful. Your visions they were real.
The battle arose!
Ragnarok!
To the field! Fight with us!
Go, Eivor.
Enjoy the fight. You have earned your place here.
Or is it just an FFA? Fucking battle royale with other Vikings. Yeah, just a battle royale with other Vikings. Backstab!
Strength I have. You are finished!
Don't be a coward, Eivor.
Sigurd, this place is incredible.
Enough with those sword flies. You and I must fight.
The battle we never had.
And hold nothing back, for here we need not fear a thing.
Oh, that's so sick. Why do they hide these amazing places of the game so late? I think most players will never see
At
this.
last I share the din of infinite battle with a true troll ass.
You will taste the meal of iron before the day is out. Come on, bullshit. Let me cut you a new scar.
You
What
will
a
beg for
pussy ass
food.
bitch. Huh?
Brother,
Worry not, Eivor. For we earn no scars here, only battle wisdom.
Huh?
The day is done.
And then it fucking repeats?
what just happened?
What the fuck? Is it like a broken Animus machine or something?
Lead us to glory, Javi.
It's not the point of Valhalla. This is where they wait for Ragnarok, isn't it?
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
Drink for strength.
Yesterday is gone. Tomorrow.
Sigurd, your arm has grown back.
It was never gone, Eivor. Not truly. Nothing is permanent here. I told you. Nothing save the courage and reputation of its warriors.
Are we immortal in this place?
Let us discover that together.
A new day.
Alright. Well, if you say so, man. It's an okay heaven, I'd say. I'll get bored after a few years, though.
Bit to the marrow's bed.
Again, you've lost your arm.
And again it will linger.
Cannot outrun prophecy, huh? Looks like he always uses his arm no matter what.
Is that you?
Father?
That cannot have been my father.
I don't think it's a glitch in the Matrix. I just think it's how the prophecy goes. How you cannot diverge. How they said it, it's a river. You cannot swim upstream into this river. It only goes down.
Take your horn. Join the battle cheer.
Dearest skald of war and verse, how do you like this frenzy so far?
It is quite something.
Also, it's like 90% men in
Raise your
here.
horn, Eivor. What stops you? My father, Varen. Have you seen him in this hall?
I have not. Should he be here?
No, he died a coward. Yet by Odin's eye, I swear I have seen him.
Cast aside your cares in Valhalla. Let seeking go. We have earned our joy. The journey is complete.
I saw you, father. Where are you? Show yourself.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Great warriors, have you seen Varen?
Who?
Varen, my father. Varen?
Father is white.
Lost. Where is he?
I think I'm supposed to find the dad. Or not.
Next time I lose this fucking arm, I'll beat a man to death with it.
Do you not tire of these injuries?
Never.
Oh, he's right there.
Wait. Father.
Oh shit! In that one eye too. Oh, we keep reliving our injuries here or what? Oh my god!
Eivor, you have a guest.
You should have knocked first.
Nonsense. I brought you someone. Look.
My Eivor, there you are. What a warrior you have made of yourself. I am overfilled with pride.
How did you find your way here?
You remember our great battle? You remember how we fought, side by side, with your mother and Sigurd and our clans united?
We fought, father, but you did not. You died a coward.
Eivor, enjoy this. Your father has returned. Have you lost all your love for life?
That was not my father. That was a lie.
That was not a lie. That was
So
my
does
gift
that
to
mean
you.
Magoro is also
I have
Odin?
power here,
Manka.
and I can do as I please.
No.
You wish to see
Thank you
your
for the
father,
$3,
I
man.
made it happen. As easy as breathing.
By Odin's laws, my father is not allowed in this place. I do not wish to see him where he should not be.
Your father died doing what he hoped would save you. He died to protect you and his clan.
No. He...
This is the end of our road, Eivor. This is Valhalla, the eternal golden field. Now come. Battle beckons.
This is not heaven.
How is all this possible?
I'm tired of this place already. Freya knows something. This bitch.
How are the slain brought here?
The Valkyries know this. Only them.
No, that cannot be true. None of this feels right.
Do not despair, Eivor. Look. Your friends are here. Everyone you could ever want is here beside you.
No, they are not real. This place is a lie.
Creepy.
This place can be whatever you wish it to be, Eivor.
I do not want it. Not like this.
You would resign yourself to an empty death?
The ecstasy I feel here is an illusion. I'd sooner call like a raven than sing a false song.
Illusion or not, here there is no death, no pain, no loss, no betrayal. Not like out there.
You want this? To live inside a lie?
I am an old woman with a broken body. What life I had left was brief. So I bid farewell to my dear Volka, and came here.
I wish you well, Svala, but this is not for me.
That's the reincarnation of Freya. That's why she looks like her.
I must find Sigurd.
Like how I'm the reincarnation of Odin and he's the reincarnation of Tyr on Sigurd. But those are also the only 3 real people here. Because we're the only ones connected to that machine before we came in here. He loses his arm again. Oh, am I gonna lose my eye again?
The arm! The arm! Always the fucking arm!
Sigurd, this is an illusion. A trick. Leave with me now and return to England. Our people need us.
No. I am no one in that world. I am somebody here. Powerful. Capable. A god. Here I may live forever. Here I cannot die.
Cows die. Family die. You must die.
She's beginning to believe.
The only thing that never dies is the reputation of the one who's died. In here you have no reputation. But out there, it's not too late. Every day the same empty war. The same hollow victory. Spilling blood that tastes of water and smells of grass. You have known real battle. Real glory. This is not it. You know this. I know you do. Brother, it is time to leave.
Am I destined to follow you everywhere? Till the end of my life? All right. We go.
You stay.
What?
I do not give you leave to go.
What the fuck?
Thanks for the great variety streams. I got my medical entrance exam.
Thank you, Virta, for the 29 months of tier 3, dude, and congratulations. Ah, shit, dude.
Why leave this place? A glory you fought so hard to find. Walk with me. I am humbled to walk with you, Eivor. Your reputation is a song warriors will sing forever. You are the wolf-kissed one, who lingered at the edge of death, yet fought back.
He looks a lot like the old man in Odyssey's endgame.
You spilled the raven wine of battle to paint whole kingdoms red. You have killed kings and crowned them as you desired.
Oh shit.
Bowing to none.
Is it gonna show me the consequences of my choices? Oh shit.
You stood tall where your brother stumbled, yet still you came to his aid. You have felled many great foes in your brief time.
Looks pretty good so far.
You have earned your place here, Eivor. Seize it.
Stand aside. My people need me.
I have given you everything you wanted, everything you needed.
You gave me nothing. It was all me.
Yet I cleared your path. I guided your axe.
You were a fly buzzing in my ear.
How dare you deny me?
Yeah, that's the Odin I know. Short-tempered.
Yet you
fucking
question
arrogant.
All. You question the very gods.
And probably weak too. Oh shit! I died.
Do not diminish yourself.
Your corpse hole is
I wasn't even ready.
Nothing but a dream. A dream is as real as anything in this world. Do dreams not inspire? Do dreams not
I think I'm supposed to run to the gate or what? No?
Do they not push men to their greatest glories?
I don't have a
Then
bow
I
on
am
me.
done with dreaming.
I lost my hammer.
Stand.
Yeah, I guess I'm supposed to run to the gate. I'm gonna hit him one more time. Oh! Who is that? Sigurd! It's getting close every time. Maybe it's metagaming? No way, right? Oh my god, it actually was! It actually was metagaming! I didn't think they would do it. Or was it just 4 times? We'll never know.
Becker's bastard! Stand and face me, you feeble down thrall!
man. Can't even die right. What the fuck is that smell? Oh my god.
Leave me now. Nothing. With me. Wisdom. Glory. Power. What more do you need?
Everything else.
Is this where the budget of the game went? Oh!
Sigurd, are you with me?
Actually, I really like this scene. This whole section. Basim! That fucking snake!
Once more.
Eivor, be careful.
He was Loki all along.
What is this?
Come closer, Eivor. Let me get a better look at you.
Leave him be, Basim.
For too long I stared at the sun. It blinded me to the truth. That it was you. It was you I wanted all along.
It's the same voice, but
Did you track us here?
it's just the way he acted throughout the whole game.
Fox concealed in the brush.
It had to be Loki.
You widowed my destiny, Wolf-Kissed. You broke all my
But his
hopes.
son is missing.
Mad, Eivor.
Like his son apparently died in some raid or something like that.
Come save your crippled prince of dead ravens.
So yeah, I guess we're gonna meet some version of Fenrir.
It is nothing. Go. Kill that bastard.
You must
Oh fuck, oh shit.
1,000 times what I suffered.
What is this about?
He runs like a weed.
This is
How
about
am I
my
supposed to take
son.
things seriously
You speak
now
nonsense,
without
Basim.
and Don's game?
Forgiveness is impossible.
We shared so much in England. Fought and bled together.
You want the arrow in the hand?
Eivor, into the wellspring of your memory.
Is it back yet? No. That was right about the unique moveset. He also had one. I noticed the same for what's it called, Eivor, and it turns out you also fight him. It was just so notable that these, oh my god, these random guys had unique finishers and attacks and everything, and it was too wasted against. What? He just took fall damage from his own ability. It was just too wasted as these companions you see for like 10 minutes at a time. What?
Show me your neck. Show me. The kiss of a wolf takes my prize. Of course.
Is he funneling me? What is this?
Rise. Son will not have suffered in vain.
You spout nonsense like an alehouse drunk.
Oh, he has the chain too.
You're assigned to this, so be it.
Viking power. Fucking bitch. No HP bar. For immersion, I suppose? Maybe it's time-based.
Is this what you wanted?
I want you to suffer.
Oh, there's heals on the walls. reach the top. Thought so, yeah, it was time-based.
Damn! Let us make this more interesting. We'll drag Sigurd into the fray.
I think I cut away his hidden dagger, huh?
Face me! Fight me here! Be on your guard, Sigurd! Sigurd! Be careful! He's coming for you!
Jesus, almost fell off.
Oathbreaker! You die here!
This brings me no joy, Justice Bringer. You were always so kind, but you chose the wrong side.
Oh.
I am your prize, Basim. Come.
I like this part a lot too.
You are indeed.
It's almost cartoonish. Oh shit.
Will you not die?
Not here. Not by your hand.
What the fuck? Bait? Oh, baited stun attack.
Like a rotting shoot on a dying tree. You died once, you will again.
Something happens when I... Oh, I have to stun him on that, I think. Yeah, I see. Maybe send him into the dream realm forever. Oh, fuck. Come on, get up. No, I missed. Oh, bled. Oh, nachoy. Oh, super. Oh, good enough, I think.
Sigurd! Stop this thing! Douse its fire!
Oh!
Sigurd!
Does he still live?
He does. But in darkness.
Good. The bastard.
For how long had Basim been planning this treachery?
I dare not guess. Gods! Am I to be hounded by a parade of
So I guess
twelve-minded
all the
traitors the whole
reincarnated people get the vision to go here eventually.
You have something you want to say? Then say
Because
it.
Ivor also had it somewhat. Just not this exact like he did.
Let me sit. That man's anger, his rage. It had a familiar sting that I cannot place.
He was raving, Sigurd. Without sense or reason. Pay it no mind.
I am not mad, Eivor. These things I see and feel, I know they are true.
I know, brother. Now more than ever. You always spoke true.
We don't know if
We
that was
should cast
Thor.
our eyes towards home.
The half-down guy.
It's a long journey and I am not well.
Home. Eivor. On our journey here, I had much time to think.
Yeah, Basim was Loki, I
The
think.
ecstasies and the agonies of our friendship. I cannot return to England with you. That is not my home. Not now.
What are you saying?
I know about you and Randvi.
Oh!
A lover's tryst.
Oh,
I should challenge you for such a betrayal. But I'm not fit for such a fight.
I understand.
Oh no, is there more?
Is that all?
Don't mention Dag.
When Dag called
Oh,
you
fuck!
out as he felt he must, you refused him honor, did you not? A cowardly act, one I abhor. Dag acted out of love for this clan. That is not worth the shame you inflicted on his name.
I saw things differently then.
Do you recall the day we stood before Edwin, searching for the Saga Stone? You struck Basim. You lashed out at me. You made a fool of us all. That is not a leader I wish to follow into death and glory.
You were being secretive then. Foolish, I thought.
And when I returned to the settlement, your pattern of disobedience continued.
I think I got
I made a judgment.
4 out of 4 so far.
You openly defied me.
I believed you were wrong then. I still do.
My grievances go back further still. You stole my father's riches. My haste to leave, I should have stopped you then. A true leader would have
5 out of
stopped that
5.
thought before it took form. You were selfish.
I got 5 out of 5.
This is not a decision I make lightly, Eivor. You are family. You were my drengur. But here, our paths must diverge.
Brother, please stay. Your place is with us. In England. Our home is your home. My road forward has been a muddy one, slick with blood and tears. But we can reach its end together. Let us face new foes and greater glories, together.
I welcome this turn of kindness, Eivor. But my mind is fixed. England is too infected with ugly memories. I will stay here, in the land that gave me life and strength.
Just as the prophecy warned me.
Prophecy?
Years ago, before we left England, I had a vision. A prophecy that that foretold the course of my life, up to this moment.
You never told me this. And has your prophecy come to pass?
I do not know. I think it has. But not because I chased it.
Well, I hope for your sake that you grow well into the role you've earned today. That hope is all I have left.
I will try. I promise.
I'll YouTube the good ending after this. Because there's no way now I'm replaying 80 hours. I can't believe I actually got all of them. Like the negatives. All of them.
Were you watching my feed? What the hell was all that?
I think that was the solution to our problem.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Desmond.
Desmond? What about him?
I followed Odin. Yeah, I kept going for Odin's choices. Turns out, if you went against Odin every single time, you would have been fine.
Like a, I don't know, like a singularity, you know? A vanishing point. All of human history seemed to converge on him.
In 2012, the sun threw off a mass coronal ejection so large, it should have wrecked all life on Earth.
I remember. I worked at Abstergo then.
It was Desmond who saved us. He knew how to stop it.
Abstergo claimed credit for that. Something about their satellite network.
That's bullshit.
Okay,
It was
MGS
Desmond.
Raiden from the
He
22,
pulled the switch
Atmosphere
that
Orange
saved
for the
the world.
27.
But that switch is still on. Still generating a magnetic field. One that's growing stronger every day.
The temple Eivor found. That's where the field originates.
Exactly. And it's been running for 8 years. Getting stronger and stronger. It'll be dangerous now. Heat, radiation.
Doesn't matter. We have to fix it. Shut it down.
No. Slow it down. It's still protecting us.
Thank you. NDKH
All of this is starting to make
1235 for the
sense.
14.
Everything I've done, everything I've learned, it led me here to this moment.
You'll need the staff for this one. For protection. Otherwise, you won't make it past the first gate.
Right, of course. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. I'll pack the van.
And I'll contact our ship. It can be in Boston Harbor by tomorrow night.
Thank you, song already sung with a 7.
Thanks, Bex.
No, I don't think I got any of the choices right. Well, for the good ending, I actually kind of went with Odin because it seemed like fun at the time. Odin was just like this little devil on my shoulders, like, do it, pussy, kill him. Like every single time. And every time I did it.
Thanks for keeping it steady in there.
You surf this thing better than anyone I know.
That's not true, is it?
Well, nearly. Be careful out there. And come back in one piece.
Thanks, Bex.
Wait, was I supposed to pick up the staff or something? Last time it was here against the wall, but...
I'm ready.
It's a long way to Beantown.
Beantown?
Hop in.
Guess you already packed the stuff. What calls a town Beantown?
Sean, I'm here.
Ah, good. Your signal's already a little wobbly. Are you inside?
Not yet, but there's 100 feet of ice above me.
All right, we may lose touch when you push through, so remember what we talked about. Watch your meters carefully, for radiation especially, and keep the staff close.
Got it.
Standing by.
So far, the whole end part is still missing a proper final boss fight.
Zawaho en nakwat. Unzme burturwan di guarde. Ul solos vras hunakudide. Unzum huraz vesderehaz. Zohumsi.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm in.
Think we're gonna find Basim again? Or we turn on the machine? Oh shit, man. Is he even still alive? It's like 1,000 years later or something. And Freya is in there too still.
The elevator still works.
75,000 years. What's another millennium or two?
It's getting hotter already.
Yes, by our reckoning, it's gonna go up by about 16 degrees Celsius.
How does it draw so much power?
Tectonics is our best theory. The movements of the Earth's crust, the churning lava beneath. Huge source of energy.
That's tech humans should have. Energy, not pieces of Eden.
Well, when all this is over, we can get a startup going, you know? Get a little workspace, buy a van, just the three of us.
Shit, you're breaking up, Sean.
Say that again, please. You're breaking up.
Forget it. I'll call you when I'm topside.
Why don't you try calling us when you're topside?
Here we go. There you are. You're working overtime. Must have collapsed when the ice melted. Whoa! Steady. pool of water from all that melted ice. Down. Don't look down.
No. What the fuck? Just go up. Jesus. Get how Ivor moves so well, but how is this person moving so well? Maybe she's just a professional rock climber. Or she's the next reincarnation of Odin. Well, this is mostly doable in real life, right? You have those shows where they do it. The Ultimate Ninja Warrior, whatever it's called. It's just a little bit dangerous, maybe. Tiny bit. I can do that too. Every Sunday. Yep.
Why would anyone want to end their life here, unless they felt it was just beginning?
His body is still... No? I think it degraded.
It's just like the Animus. It's just like the Animus.
Oh, his body's not fully degraded.
This is Eivor's Valhalla. Or a simulation of it. So what am I looking for? Will I know it when I see it? Something feels off.
Fucking quantum barrels.
What is this?
Oh shit.
Are you doing this? Are you pushing this machine to its limit?
So here we went, in fealty to our master.
This is a horror game now?
Who's your master? Is he here?
Ask him. He's been here for a century.
They flatter me. I am only a guest in their world. A world spun of wishes and hopes.
Basim, you sent the message. You led us
a
to
millennium,
Eivor's
yeah.
grave.
Not century.
Yes. A hopeful message, was it not?
How? You've been trapped here for a millennium. Eivor put you here.
Indeed. But I'm not alone in this place. Not always. I have a friend who helps me. Together, we read the calculations. After we located Eivor's probable resting place, I contacted you. Through the digital lasses that enwebs this earth like a spider's nest. In our day, all the world was connected like this. A superorganism of technology. The staff you carry, the temples you have visited, all of it speaks as one. May I show you something?
I imagine you can do anything you want in this place.
Not as much as you might think. I am tethered to my body in a most uncomfortable way.
But you can slow this machine down. You know how it works.
Yes. We'll do it together. For another catastrophe is near at hand. This node of time has an ugly way of correcting itself. Go ahead.
You're a hard man to trust. You must know that.
You're not obliged to trust me. But this is all I can offer.
God damn it.
Silence, Udur. Verdandi. Skald. Be at ease. Your day of rest has come.
At peace. At last. We rest.
Is that it? Is it done?
Is he gonna take over Layla's body?
That's him!
To leave?
Where are you? What is that?
Like one of those mirror ghosts. You look into the mirror and then suddenly you're stuck in the mirror and the ghost gets out in your body.
Wipe everything. Run it again.
Who the fuck this?
Layla. Hello.
You know me?
Yes. Through the calculations I read here in the grave.
Reader?
8 years ago, the odds of your arrival were 15,055,003,276 to 1. As the years passed by, those odds improved. And as of yesterday, near even. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
Who are you? And what is this?
I am the reader of the calculations. All these, possible futures for you and the world outside. I have spent much of my new life reading these, searching for a way to finish everything we started so long ago. It begins here. You slow down this machine and save the world, from which point all possible futures expand. Millions upon millions of possible roads. But in every one, another catastrophe recurs. The node collapses and the world is wiped out. The human race dwindles and fades. I must keep looking. I must find the solution for you. I must leave you with something.
This node. This is right now where I slow down this machine?
Yes. I start all my calculations from this point. The only thing I know for certain.
That seems limiting.
How do you mean?
What if you went back further, to 2012 when Desmond saved the world?
Desmond?
What if he didn't save the world? What if he walked away and let the world burn? Look at those timelines. Read them instead.
I see. An interesting idea. Fascinating. Billions upon billions of new timelines to explore.
Exactly. These are timelines that never came to pass, but they could have. If Desmond had let the world be destroyed, maybe the humans that survived would have learned something from the disaster. And maybe in one of those timelines they could have found a way to prevent it from happening ever again.
That is brilliant. How did you come to that idea?
If you spend too much time narrowing down what's possible, you may never give another thought to the improbable.
Thank you for your insights, Layla.
It's only the beginning. We have a lot of data to sift through.
Are you staying?
Until we find something useful, I will. I don't want this to happen ever again.
You may not have much time, Layla. The machine is powered down, but the radiation, it will linger for decades. By my calculations, you have 73 seconds before your exposure is lethal.
I'm not worried. I have the Staff of Eden. It heals and protects.
No. You do not.
What? How? Of course.
Of course?
Fuck! Alright. We'll find a solution together. However long it takes.
Giovanni.
And if that means I can never leave, so be it.
Oh, so she really lost her body.
I owe this to the people I hurt. The people I love.
Yes. I know the feeling.
Let's get going, huh? A few billion timelines might take a while.
It will. But it will not feel like it. That is what I like about this place.
That looks so creepy, man. Jesus. Oh, he didn't take the body. He only took the staff. Okay. I didn't think his body would still be intact. And now he can't let go or he dies instantly or what?
You with me.
I'm with you.
It worked perfectly, my dear.
Is the Mad One here?
No, my love. Only we remain.
And Layla?
The air of memories fulfilled her role perfectly. Now then, a new world awaits.
Sean, Bex, I had a choice. And I chose to stay. You'll wonder where I am. You might wonder if I am. I don't know how to answer that. But I'm not afraid. And I'm not alone. We have work to do. Work that may take us days or years. It's impossible to say. But we'll finish it. What I mean is, don't come looking for me. It's too dangerous and...
I don't get why they're looking for... like a different timeline of... time that already happened.
You see, she's fine. In a manner of speaking.
What the fuck?
A manner of speaking. Jesus, we have to find her.
You heard her. She doesn't want to be rescued.
Bullshit.
In any case, there's nothing left to save. Not after this long.
Because of you. You left her there.
Where's the staff, though?
This is all a bit much.
I thought they had to hold on to it. Like the old man in Odyssey.
No. You're in a class all your own, man.
We're assassins now? Not hidden ones?
From the Arabic, Hashishin.
Ah. And do we have a mentor? Is that still the practice?
We do.
Name?
William Miles.
William Miles. I'd like to meet William Miles. Would you bring him to me?
We can call him. Encrypted line. You can talk to him right now.
No technology. Face to face. A meeting of minds. It's time to take the fight to these Templars, as you call them. I won't go anywhere, my friends. Your animus is in good hands.
How much do you know?
My dear, we invented such things long, long before you did. I'll figure it out.
Okay, I'll move up for the prime. Why are they trusting him? Yeah, I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. That's me, Ivor.
It's a nice place to die, Eivor. Not everyone gets to choose. You bested me. I don't know how, but you did. Yet, I'm the one left standing. And now, I can take from you anything I want. Your memories, your skills, your secrets. They're all mine. And when I have them, I will put them to good use. To find my children. And bring my family back together.
What the fuck? We're just buzzing now? So Layla is just stuck there looking for solutions you'll probably never find. And we're this guy.
Hello, little fella.
So that's it? That's the end of the game? What? It skipped dialogue.
Steady, Eivor.
Eivor, you've returned. Is Sigurd with you?
No, not for now, Toby.
I know.
Eivor, is that you?
It is.
Is Sigurd not with you?
He stayed behind to begin anew.
Stand up.
What?
Stand. This seat is yours. It suits you.
Eivor's returned! Inside of the hearth, come!
Your secret is no longer safe.
Eivor? Randvi? What is this? Is everything all right?
Our Jarl's Kuna has returned to lead us forward into an uncertain future. Will you speak to your people?
For love and joy words can jade. Our souls must sound in a heartful song. And when... No. You're less mine than I'm yours. And I ask of you only this. Keep me honest in the times to come.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. We beat and blaze our trail of red, till Odin gazed upon the dead. The horns resound the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight and those who fall. May horns resound the mighty hall. For we who fight, for we who fall.
That's it. The main storyline. There's a secret ending if you do all the animus anomalies.
A message has come.
But I still have to finish up the order. Wait, there's more territory? What?
Good to see you, darling.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Oh. What the fuck?
Hamptonshire, the last Saxon stronghold.
And very heavily guarded.
Oh,
King Alfred is
the
preparing
last
for war.
chapter of
You will meet tremendous
the
resistance.
war.
As will Alfred. Is Guthrum Jarl there with his army?
He is. He and Ubba have gathered a sizable force and intend on launching an attack on Alfred.
It's not over yet.
If we support their assault, England will fall to us. A pagan land where a multitude of gods may freely roam.
I'll go to Hamptonshire and speak with Guthrum. Send word to our allies to gather on the Thames, just outside the Shire.
I will. May the gods share in this, our final victory.
Yeah, the final clue. After I'm done with the game, you can spoil all you want about the game. But But first,
What
we
is
have a
it?
king to kill.
Eivor, you must not go. You must not. The signs, the portents, they shout and wail. Your leaving will be our doom.
Speak clearly, Valka. What have you seen?
I have thrown the bones. I have stirred the offal of beasts. And in the rising steam, I saw the end of it all. Though this battle you may win, this war you will not. Your foe will be your master. Your hope will be your grief. This is fate. Our fate.
I thank you for this, Valka. But the yawns of fate are too frayed for me to follow now. I owe this fight to my friends and allies. And I will see it through.
Go then, with great care. But know that the home you leave will not be the home to which you return.
Get the feast buff going first. The melee damage is still +3 instead of +9. Fucking scuffed. They're not really going back in time in these things. They're just watching the memory, I think. As in, they're not controlling the people, right? Like, Layla is not controlling Ivor, neither is Basim. They're just looking through their eyes.
That's the one! Kill!
So it's not like he can go back to that place and free himself before it all happens, and there's two Basim somehow.
I am nearing Wareham, deep into Alfred's heartland. I hope Guthrum has a sound plan.
You think Basim was a good guy? I don't know if you want to call him a good guy. I think he's selfish. Ambitious. Well, it's not like he wants the world to end or anything like that, but, you know, he wants to live forever or so. Odin was a bad guy for sure. Fucking Odin, man. Every time there was a choice, he was just like, fucking do it, pussy. Kill him. There's honor on the line. Fucking kill him.
Eivor, you come at Guthrum's call. It is good to see you.
And you, Soma. There is an uneasy peace here. Both armies with their hackles up. Was blood spilled?
No, we took Wareham without resistance. These Saxons accompany their lord as we stand beside Guthrum.
So this fort is not the sum of his ambitions. Guthrum's plan is to bring the Saxons to the table.
If he can win the peace without a fight, he will do so.
And how likely is that?
Just now they sit on their thumbs in the church, talking in circles. Come, I will take you to him.
Who is Guthrum meeting here? Is it Alfred?
That's right. The king of the West Saxons has agreed to negotiate. Seems we have him on the back foot.
Guthrum should be careful. Alfred speaks with Loki's tongue.
Guthrum is not a babe at teat, Eivor.
Nor is Alfred. If he has come, it is for his own advantage.
Then give us counsel. Stand by Guthrum, show our strength. The king of Hayseeds will soon be humbled, trust me.
I don't quite understand the staff either. And the staff also spoke back to him. But the staff didn't speak to Layla, for example. I suppose that's just like old AC lore.
We agreed on terms. What more do you want?
The crown of Wessex.
Wessex has a king, and that king has the backing of the Almighty.
Yours is a fever dream, Dane.
We need not ask for it, Goodwin. We will take it, as we have taken all the kingdoms of England.
Ah, Eivor. Our blunted tool returns, Lord.
I have given you all I care to. A Danegeld to leave Wareham. You swore an oath upon the cross, and that pagan hammer.
And when you scurry back to whatever shit-soaked hovel you crawled from, we will release your men.
Speak again, handmaid, and I will feed your tongue to Eivor's raven.
A fair trade. We already have your cock.
Are we done with this pissing contest? If Guthrum has given you his word, then he will honor it. We will leave this town.
You have 1 day. Do not test the king's patience further, or our men will return to Wareham with force.
And if you doubt my conviction, know that the Avon River near Uffentune runs red with the blood of your countrymen. Their commander, what did his men cry as he fell? Ula? Uba? Yes, that was it. Remember, you have taken my silver. In return, I expect your honor. I will await news of your retreat in Chippenham.
There is no way they kill Uba off screen.
Uba dead? It cannot be. God,
Too big of a character. It's impossible.
From his bones if this is true.
Alfred hisses with a snake tongue, but he gains nothing from this lie.
When news of this spreads through the camp, no Saxon will survive the day.
You swore upon the cross.
Oh, I have no intention of cowing to that milksack. Now more than ever, I will take his throne and his head.
In Winchester, Alfred used me as a tool and cast me aside. So let the betrayer be betrayed. We will burn this village to the ground. After that, we take care of Alfred.
Graphics are glitching a bit there. What the fuck? Now we're suddenly fighting?
Burn Wareham to the ground! Make it a sacrifice!
Yep.
We have set Wareham ablaze! And you'll feel my axe in your gut, piglet!
Let vengeance steer your swords!
I'll send 10 to your house! You
leave nothing standing!
You won't burn scum! Witch! God, my blows!
Fire and flame! Burn it all!
Against the filthy!
Your son has forsaken you, Saxon!
Hi, Obla97. Thank you for the 6 months, dude.
Leave nothing standing!
You have no honor, Dane! You will not steal our land! It's too late, little man. Our gods have spoken with war and wit. This is our England now! Payment for those warriors they have sent to Valhalla! In step with me! You come here often? Oh, snap your...
What? He stopped it?
What's mine?
What else do I burn?
My blood needs fire after cooling in the sodden field.
Let vengeance steer your swords.
Fire after cooling in the sodden field. You'll burn in hell, traitorous scum. I will feast on your marrow in Valhalla.
I didn't get the hammer yet. It's impossible to get without finishing this part of the story, which is kind of a shame. It just means a lot of players are not gonna play with it at all. But I'll get it before I quit the game. I'll definitely pick up the Mjolnir hammer.
This day. We should find Soma.
Yeah, I also find it kind of stupid they lock these legendary cool weapons behind the end of the game.
Be ready for it. To hell with you! Firm all! Do not lose your nerve!
This place is routed, Soma.
Good work. We leave now. There are forest ruins just here, along the road.
Come on, men! Move!
Holy fuck.
Strike with me!
Pay for your sins!
Set it down! My thanks, Ava.
Okay. Oh, whatever. Hope it's on all the Danes. Oh no! You got shut off!
Saxons ahead!
God! For Uber! His blood soaks your soil! Cut down the stragglers!
Every soul we meet sent to their gods! Let us keep moving!
We can rest here a moment. Now, tell me what you know of that breaker of rings. Weak and wretched troll.
Alfred is a wily fox. He appears frail, but draws upon an inner strength. He'll not be easy to oust.
Fury will fuel my army and my claim.
It will not be enough. You must find a weakness.
Yes, that is why I called you here. Do you balk at the opportunity to bury the Saxon king?
I must first hear a plan to balk at.
Alfred spoke of Chippenham, a squat hovel of sheep and peasants.
So why does he go there and not to Winchester? Your scouts must know they're the best in England.
A holiday feast, their Saxon Christ Mass. Alfred will warm his heels by the fire, while Uba lies cold in an English field.
I have called upon my allies to join us in this fight, but I must know where to send them. Is Chippenham our final prize?
It is. But I will need my men for the coming fight as well. The hostages Alfred took. If there is a chance to save them.
You will not lose more friends today. Where are they held?
A place further ahead through this forest. They call it Hampton Blockade.
Soma, ride north to the Thames and lead my allies south. They should be gathered by now.
I will.
Gather on the river passing Chippenham. The rest of you set up camp there. I called you Raven Feeder once. At Porchester, you were as hot-headed as Thor. You have become a true leader, Eivor.
There's much to come, Guthrum, before we can rest with mead in our hands and songs in our ears.
I will crush Alfred's skull with my bare hands if Uba is dead.
We cannot dwell on this, even if it's true. If you want the throne, only strategy will deliver it.
Here!
must be careful now. A wise man once told me, we do not dash ourselves against hopeless causes. We arrive unexpected, strikes.
Stealth.
Together, lads, we have this.
Shit. Point rank 1200 now? Fucking hell, man.
This is the blockade. The hostages must be in these...
A wise man once told me,
What did the white man once tell me?
Follow my lead.
He lost his character this morning. It's pretty sad.
Your doom comes.
With me, brother.
Jesus. Nope.
I told you Guthrum wouldn't leave us here to rot.
Guthrum, some of...
We're in this now. You're dead.
His chances of getting back in that PoE league is slim. Once you die like that, all you can do is hope that other players also lose their characters.
Guthrum, some of your men.
You don't lose all progress, but you lose a lot. He keeps the stuff he has in his stash, and he keeps the progress in his Atlas too, I think. But yeah, losing your character and the gear he had on it, that's some shit. What the fuck is this?
Go, my eyes. A wise man once told me, we do not dash ourselves against hopeless causes. We arrive unexpected, strike swift.
You turn my words against me now, Wolfcast.
Took them to heart in my darkest times, my friend.
And Sigurd?
Thank you, my friend.
He is back with you?
Are you Guthrum's men?
Aye. Free us and we will fight by your side.
I need no thanks, Guthrum. Let us speak more when we are safely away.
Basically, he can probably get back to top 30 just by playing again. But he'll never get top 1 unless those players also lose their characters. But
we're safe here.
usually when people get to number 1, they stop playing, so their character has no chance of dying.
Preparation.
Your bravery, your leadership.
Unless someone is pushing, and then they will push further.
Well. You have grown much since last we spoke.
You judged me fairly, Guthrum. Harsh though your words were. But I do not make the same mistake twice.
How is your brother Sigurd?
He lives, a changed man. But he is free of Fulka's torment. That at least was a deed well done.
Will this all be worth it in the end? Everything we have done? Everything we have sacrificed to win this land?
Thank you, my dog is fat for the 76. It's worse than Reflect. He died to a random trap in Heist.
Poisoning our future.
We must believe our way of life will survive. Our fates are woven, but our deeds forge our destiny.
And so to our final battle. We will wait for you at the camp.
I didn't pay attention. Where the fuck? Did the quest just end? Six skill points. Huh. Oh, I don't think it's a Zealots yet. Because it's still saying that I have to progress the story to find out who the last guy is in the order. I will not play those PoE races, man. It's not worth it. I don't like those PoE races.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Huh. It's all done. Or well, this is not done yet, actually.
Should we take this to your chamber?
Oh, you can fuck her again.
No need.
I'm actually not sure what to do right now. The area isn't liberated yet, but it's also nowhere to go. What would the guy say? Like the last guy?
Eivor, did Basim contact you in Norway? He said he would be joining you. Yet here you are, and I have no word from him.
Hytham, this will be hard to hear, but Basim attacked us in Norway. Vengeance for some transgression of ours, imagined or real.
You mean you slew him yourself?
Sigurd and I, together. I know this comes as a...
I do not understand. Why would he do such a thing? He loved Sigurd, he loved you.
I do not understand it myself. Perhaps one day we can speak about this with more clarity. But for now, I am deeply sorry. I have to go.
Then go in peace.
The only other thing I can think about is getting my settlement to max level, but that is probably not it. Raid the last monastery? This is the only one. In that area at least. And these are some random ones. City or 6 codexes, nothing else left. Yeah, he said something about going to my camp to start the final battle or something, but there's no camp. But it would be marked in the quest too if it was. I don't know. Find all codex pages. That sounds so ass. Instead of wait for me at the camp. Yeah, he didn't say which camp, and there's no quest. That's why I'm confused. But I assume it's a camp that's nearby the place we're assaulting. There's like a war camp here somewhere. Blockade. Farm. Outpost. Ruins. I liberated the prisoners from the blockade. Oh, this is separate from this place even. Guess I can try raiding this. See what happens. Any ports? I think this might be faster.
Let's get out of here. Sail! Catch the wind! Let's have a song. Hush now.
Bruh. Bruh.
On ocean speed, my
Bruh.
words gain wings. All things meet I thought will bring. A noble deed I not have seen. Brave men slain under your blade. Reward for strain to Valhalla pay. Then horns resound the mighty call. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight, for those who fall. Warlord weaves his web of fear, each man gets his
We can continue. You'll pick up. Come, my wolves! Make them bleed and take their home!
Jesus.
Run forever, intruder! Come on, get over here!
I don't even remember where I met the guys at the first of this the beginning of this quest. But yeah, I think the quest probably starts there to finish up the whole region. I'll check after this raid. I wanted to check this raid in particular because maybe a zealot is nearby. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Work with me! Blood! Right now,
Help me out here!
One like my glove!
Can we get this back to the ship?
Give me a hand with this!
You are holding!
Hey! Come here a moment!
And they're here for the taking!
Yakuza waiting room? Soon, brother, soon. This is probably the last day of AC.
Meet your fate. Your time is come!
What the fuck?
You're finished! Waiter on who gets the kill?
Thank you, Rob Risk, for the 2 months, dude.
We watch each other's backs! Just coward! Try to flank!
Oh, I'm not this it's gonna be on YouTube. Gonna ask Mr. Claritas. You missed one of the endings. It was basically the conclusion of Ivor and Sigurd.
Help me with this!
It was revealed that Sigurd actually wasn't crazy at all.
Time has come for Operation Bait.
Dog. Risk for the 2 months. Yeah, it turns out Sigurd was just a bro all along from the very beginning.
And ours for the taking.
They showed him like a madman. Oh, it's like the self-fulfilling prophecy, man. That happened to Odin as well. Exactly the same as it. He only turned out to be a madman because of the vision you saw at the beginning. If it never showed, I would have just been a bro to him the entire time.
Give me a hand over
But because I thought he was gonna betray me eventually, I was like, nah, fuck this guy. This fucking game, man. I've been had.
Hey! Can't do this alone!
I'll have your good shot. Surely with us.
Hey! Come
I
here!
think I come yo for the 9 months. And I'll go pew. Raid complete. No zealot here. Okay. Yeah, so I guess there's a camp here somewhere. And they're waiting for me to give the command to attack. Somewhere. I'm missing like 6 zealots, so that's not happening. You think it's the bottom white sink spot? Valhalla. I can try.
Yeah. You killed him! You die!
Now we know who the father is of the cult. It's pretty obvious.
Yeah.
What? Alright. And my game crashed. Yep. fucking Mr. Cloud is made of all the bugs. It's a week long.
Rest of Aventine.
A vault's worth of bugs.
But I must know.
What the fuck? Let's try it like this. Oh, that works. Oh, what a godsend, this feature.
You killed him! Die!
Go! Get the murdering dog!
I wonder if you walk around as Basim now when you do the Animus quest.
Go! Get the murdering dog!
Best go hooded here.
Wait, what? This is not my camp?
We have each other's backs.
This is not my camp at all. I burned the village here, and then I moved out. The bandit camp. I think we went here, and then we fucked up the people there. Freed the Vikings. Wait, what? Was this just here the entire time? It was just bugged! It wasn't here! I thought it was so weird the main quest didn't have a follow-up. I double checked it. I really thought it was so weird. It's like, huh, this is the first time in the middle of a conquest there was no follow-up quest to the next part. I haven't finished up the main story yet. I finished up the main story of Layla, which is like the human that was watching the story of Ivor. But that concluded, and it turns out that she became a reader. Someone that looks into all possibilities through the past and future to see if there's a solution to save the world or something like that. And now Basim is in the animes instead. Looking through the memories of Ivor. Yeah, it's as stupid as it sounds. It really is. Apparently the world is about to go under, Ragnarok style. And inside the animals is a way to find out how to stop it or something like that. That's how I understood it. There is no time travel gimmick. They're not time traveling ever. No, Layla is stuck. She's stuck in the Animus.
What happened to their gardens after?
Like a cornball for the 22. What happened to the arrow? Yeah, gone. It'll come back eventually, I'm sure. Every time I use that explosive arrow skill, it has a chance of coming back. They never go back in time. All they do is they look into the memory of the people. And they kinda see through their eyes. I'm not sure how Basim got out. I didn't quite get that part. At first I thought he was gonna take over Leida's body, because you know, his body was stuck there for like 1,000 years. And it degraded to dust or even less. It's not because of the staff was just there on the ground, it didn't do shit. He just left the machine somehow after Leila got there. You can't sprint anymore or what? Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just like all the AC mechanics I'm not aware of. Story mechanics. She touched like this iron bar or something, and then Basim disappeared and left. I think my wolf is bugged. He won't sprint. Maybe auto run he might. Even in all, even in Aldon, it won't sprint. What the fuck?
Please help me in step.
Come on, step, Layla. It doesn't have to be like this. Yeah, this is the main quest. Turns out that crash was a blessing in disguise. Although the game might have crashed because it bugged in the first place. Alright, I think I know what happened. The quest finished. I saved the prisoners. The NPC was supposed to walk back to camp, and when he reached camp, I had to pick up the quest. But the NPC never reached, pathing bugged, and my game crashed. Almost every single crash I've seen so far happened because of pathing. Yeah, I can see it happening like that. Oh boy, I don't like that lag. Usually when it lags, it also crashes. Maybe he sprints now. Oh, looks like he sprints. Yeah. He was out of range, so I spawned a new one.
Vinir, stand tall. A light heart lifts all those around them.
Ah, Eivor!
Okay, I have to walk my dog real quick before I start this. Be right back.
And how do you feel about bringing sorrow to the Saxons on their holy day?
It darkens my mood. I have learned some of the Christ Lord's teachings. He preaches peace where our gods delight in battle.
Let their delight be ours then. We have many battles to wage before the end.
And I will be beside you for them all. My axe ready and my heart stout.
Van Skyvan i öppningen.
Med skog. Med fälla av nye mann kaima.
Bara satt och säger svan.
Som sin. Någon händala kultu eller då.
Vid Myron.
Solskain sun saarsteina. Flusby och alla helga kinni. Merjoke minni.
Galvarkin graskverki.
Sun sin. Det man gjort mer. Vad är forum?
What?
Vid Myron.
Någon händala kultu eller då.
Van Skyvan i öppningen.
Solskain sun saarsteina. Det man gjort några år. Vad är forum?
Bara satt och säger svan.
Alla på sin porrum ipto. Framtar finns
Van Skyvan i öppningen.
sin. Nye mann kaima.
Bara satt och säger svan. Vid Myron. Van Skyvan i öppningen. Bara satt och säger svan. Vid Myron. Van Skyvan i öppningen.
I'm back. Alright. Go fuck up this king. I want to see this game end tonight.
Eivor, you made it unscathed.
They came from all over England.
Thank you to Fat Dog for the 33 and Step Layla for the $3. He put the crown of that Stag King on. All the allies I've gathered all the game.
I never thought it possible, Eivor, that you would rally Saxons and Norse under your black-feathered banner.
They see the tyranny of this elf king. He would crush them all under heel and plug their hearts with his god.
So what is the plan, Eivor?
When is their feast day?
A few nights from now, but their revelry has already begun. We should attack now.
That is unwise. Soldiers pace the paths of the village.
Then the night of the feast, under cover of darkness. That is when we will strike.
Uba will not have died in vain.
We await your instructions, Eivor.
Attack!
Let us plan our approach. But whatever happens, Alfred is mine.
They are not expecting us. We should not meet much resistance
Like a
on the
mystical
way.
panties for the 23 months, man.
It will already be
They
too
said
late
Uba
once they
died,
see us.
but it was off screen, so I don't think he's dead.
Your young Saxons can be our eyes to the west.
The king
Better
said
to
he
keep
slayed
their
them.
soft hands away from the conflict.
But it might be a lie to lower morale of the Vikings.
Already.
Good. If we capture the Thanes, there will be no danger when I confront Alfred.
And we could persuade them to support a new king of Wessex. I will subdue the lords.
Take Deolaf and Tifta with you. They could prove useful in convincing the Thanes. Rhoda,
This is the main
take
quest.
Erke and
This
Stowe
is
and
literally the
capture
last
garrison.
one.
Make quick
At
work
least
of
I
any
think it
Saxons
is.
that dare
I am
cross
fighting
into
the
the
king of
village.
Saxons now.
Gladly, Eivor.
We each know our parts. May they blunt their swords against our might.
It should be the last one. All my allies are here that I've been gathering the entire game. All these allies that are probably gonna watch me fight and kill.
Tonight, Wessex's last resistance will crumble.
I follow you, Eivor.
And I.
Be ravening wolves and croaking ravens. Stand firm. Your axe arms strong. And together, we will win this final battle. And remember, Alfred is mine. Soma, with me. Everyone else go quickly to the village. Advance. Be on the lookout for any stray guards.
Will be fun to see if Alfred turns out to be strong.
Get to the village and wait for
He looks
my
like a
signal.
frail old king to me.
Be gentle.
Maybe he's like some kind of master swordsman. Because there hasn't been a proper
Let's
boss
smoke
fight
the
yet. There's
rat
like
out
no...
of his guard's house.
no mega boss. In honesty, there were like 4 of them in a row at the end. So I'm thinking there will be at least one here too. See if I can upgrade shit first. 800 silver. Nothing. Or actually, I can upgrade this.
Alfred! Face me, and I will spare the last of Wessex from my torch.
Did you think my king would turn his back on you, Eivor? When your knife is smeared with the blood of Wareham?
Stand aside, Goodwin. I come for Alfred.
Alfred is long gone. And this good Christian feast, a cup of honey wine, to trap some wasps.
Where is he?
Calling his allies to his side. All those who wish to see Wessex under one god. You cannot win England with your sorry crew of deluded farmers and godless fools.
At least I would not leave them to die as I scurried through the corn husks like a rat.
You have no understanding of duty, the loyalty I freely give. His plan for England, for the world, is worth the cost of my life.
Then sing your tuneless hymns.
Come, Raven Feeder. Do your worst. We could have been allies, but now you'll fall by my sword.
I will never bow to Alfred.
Oh, Jesus.
No fear of death. This battle is only the beginning.
Only darkness will come to claim you.
Smash his fucking face. Oh, the stamina now, or adrenaline. Shit, unparryable? Oh!
For Alfred!
Can't pass it. Oh! You can't throw it back like the other ones. V1.
You are beaten, Goodwin.
Beaten? No, not so. By my death, my lord may live.
Alfred used you, fool. He threw you in my path. For what? He only delays what is inevitable.
Kill me then. It makes no odds. For here you stand, bloody and breathless, no closer to my king, no closer to his throne. This island will never be your home, Eivor. You will not subdue her with vicious force, or win her with cocksure words. We Saxons will always stand firm, shoulder by shoulder against thieves and tyrants, whose envious eyes fall upon England.
If I must strike down all of England to subdue her, let it begin with you.
O Lord, into your hands I commit my spirit.
Captain America.
Thomas, fall back! For glory! Thomas!
What's my lead?
Oh, I have to help. Well, what am I getting allies for, man? I secure the alliance by helping them. And then the alliance happens, they join me in the fight, and I have to help them again inside the same fight? What the fuck?
Must be blocked from the other side.
Shit. Is it all the way up, maybe? Or was it just that one door? Why? This is one door.
I need you fighting with the rest!
These men will not surrender! And one little cock flogger barricades himself behind that door there!
I will find a way in!
Must be above. Oh.
Leave me be! I'm no threat to you!
Game is longer than Odyssey. Yeah. Wait, do I just leave him here? Okay.
Good work, Guthrum. I hope the rest have fared as well.
I need to see if Broder has taken the garrison.
Did you see Alfred?
No, but your Saxons were ambushed. One day's wounded.
Hold these men back! I will find them! Gunwald, come! Get up! This is no time for weep wailing.
I cannot. And there is a blackness closing in around my eyes. It frightens me.
Oh, yeah,
Forgive me,
yeah.
Gunwald. I should have been quicker. No. No.
I knew it. You get allies, and they just watch you do everything. As usual.
Hunwald, listen to me.
I've watched
You
Last
survived the
Kingdom.
battle
I
of
like that show.
Buttlestun. Do not let this scratch best you now.
I'm so cold. Has winter come so soon?
You will warm yourself with mead and dancing yet, my friend.
Perhaps not, Eivor. It may be I will sit beside my father soon. Will he be proud of me?
He will pull you to his breast, sob bright words of welcome, and tell you no man ever had a worthier son.
I am glad to have known you, Eivor. My truest.
I need to see if Broder has taken the garrison. I need to see if Broder has taken the garrison.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Broder, what can I do?
What the fuck is this?
More defenders than we hoped.
I will find a way to open the gates from the inside.
Hurry! These waves of reinforcements are heading.
Oh, Jesus, it's not an ally. Just use my bomb arrow. There's gotta be someone here. Look closely. I already revived that guy twice. Keeps going down.
We watch it for the stocks. Strike the cross.
Jesus.
Catch out, roomies! You've breached your last. I see what you did.
That is most of them. Make sure the garrison stays under our control. I need to help the others.
We have the advantage. Suffer for that.
They are weakened. Let us finish this.
Jesus. Oh shit, man.
Damn you to hellfire!
love giving back massages. Oh, another one. Another one. Everybody gets one.
Try the offside.
That's it! They are fleeing! The last of the Saxons are fleeing! The battle is won!
They are routed! The city is ours! Wessex will follow!
Guthrum Jarl, we're not without losses. Some of them grave.
Their king is fled! His patsy struck down! Defeat rings loud in their ears, and I will be their lord before the spring is here!
Guthrum, hear me! Soma is... She's gone.
Soma? Dead? She has gone to the endless feast. And she's
Halfdan
the
is not
better
dead.
for it.
He's just sick. He's very sick.
Many fought for us and died. They deserve peace.
Are you ready to honor them?
Yes, there is nothing more to say.
Time to send our friends to their great reward. Will you do the honors?
Nothing awaits them. They lived, they died. And now their bodies will burn to cinders. Their saga ends here.
Well, do not share that with them.
Victory is ours. But it came at a great cost. Soma Jarlskona, who stood at Guthrum's right hand. She will live on in our memories, from now till the end of days. And to your warrior, husband, and friend, he made the ultimate sacrifice. I here repay it. And to Hunwald, whose kind heart has now led him to his father's side. May his God welcome him with open arms. Let us send them on their way. All our beloved dead. Our fallen warriors. And speed them to their end.
I'm the leader of the colony now. Because Sigurd decided to stay behind in Norway. But it appears that if you make the right choices to support him at all times, he might actually come back to England with you. I just happen to choose 5 out of 5 bad ones. Odin might have a play in this. It's possible that he swayed me on a couple of decisions.
Guthrum.
When the Reeve died, did he take comfort in knowing he would soon see his god?
He was strangely peaceful in the end, as if death meant nothing.
We stumble through our years, ravenous, grasping, spilling blood, stealing gold, and it is never enough. This life is never enough. Would it not soothe you to know there is something beyond all this? Not war and valor, but quiet and peace?
I think the afterlife men hope for is only a reflection of their regret in this life. All I wish for now is to live among the friends I have made. That is what counts.
Alfred made me swear fealty upon the cross of their god's son. He held such faith in it, a plain, unadorned thing. It burned between my fingers, as if I had pulled it from the fire. A feeling strange and powerful, but gone in an instant. I have not felt its like before.
What will you do now?
Whatever I must do. England is my final home, Eivor. And I will do what it takes to remain.
I should return to Swanborough and tell her of Hunwald's fate. Better the news comes from me than a stranger.
Oh, right. He went back to our encampment. Because he was afraid of her safety in his own. Guthrum is a Christian? Looks like it, right? Maybe he doesn't like the Valhalla afterlife so much. Not like Christians, we're so peaceful. Oh no, this music bugged again.
Hello there, friend.
Eivor?
Tick! Oh!
Swanborough,
No. Gods, no. Don't say it, please, Eivor. Don't say it.
I am sorry.
Oh! My own one. No! My poor swan!
Halfdan is the name of the tall-looking guy.
He fought bravely and turned the tide to secure a victory. Your dear Hunwald died a hero, and will be so remembered.
Oh, gods. I know he would have fainted to hear such praise from your lips. Thank you, Eivor. Thank you.
He walks among warriors now.
Yes. The lucky man. I imagine he does.
I know words are a poor salve for a wounded heart. I'll leave you to mourn, and know that we are here for you, always, should you need us.
My wife now? I cannot believe the game is going on for another like at least 2 hours after what I thought was the ending.
Pleasure.
Hamptonshire has fallen, and with it the kingdom of Wessex. But the cost was great, maybe too great for all we gained.
Rest then. You have earned it.
On the backs
Bad
of
or
so
good?
many.
It depends on
Time
how
will
good the
tell if
ending
it
is.
was worth it.
If the ending sucks ass, then it's terrible. If it's good, well, then it's good. That had to be the last, yeah. Wait, what? But then, where's the last clue? Continue the story to find the next clue?
I want to see the Alliance map.
Maybe hide them. Maybe hide them.
I should go.
New quest.
Between you and me, Eivor, always thought you'd be a good Jarl.
About you and Bridget. When do you wish to be wed?
The sooner I can make her my wife, the happier I will be. But we are fine to wait until everything has settled here.
Enough waiting. Cool your forge and cover your anvil. Let's get you married.
Wonderful. Shall we gather everyone?
Gather your wife and your courage. I'll bring the people together.
Please, please no crash. Please. Oh.
I am honored to stand before you, Gunnar, Bridget, on this bountiful day, to celebrate the strength of your bond and see you wed. I am in witness of a love that inspires and empowers. I invite you now to speak your vows.
To you, my darling Bridget, I offer this blade, forged in flames that burn as brightly as my heart does for you. A blade as sharp as your wit, as glinting as your beauty. May it sing through the air as sweetly as your voice meets my ears.
Dio, see du did carry to Gunnar. Do never am Lucas, but if it did a heat of tea Harriet.
True.
And I give you my sword and my promise that I will stand at your side forever.
He'd fi di breuddwyd am future hyn. A di so tawalwch in hope, a premonition. Ond dim mount o sgraen a foresight, paratoi fi a sweeping adventure meeting ti.
Does she even know she's getting married?
Tiw'r enaid fel dim arall. A dyn as strong a bwyd i gi. Ac fel as I fierce, mae'r calon yn hedfan dyr y ti.
Such poetry, oh dear. You make me cry, my love.
Let us hedfan efo'n gilydd, tra bywyd and beyond.
I offer you this ring, and take yours in kind. I will wear it with pride and honor, warmed by the love of so perfect a lady.
And I gwisgo fe fel calon, adoration a ffydd and byth.
This is the greatest day of my life. Embrace me, my love.
With our couple now bonded in matrimony, now we drink. Randvi, saw you looking a little lonely. Thought I might come and join you.
How nice. Are you enjoying yourself?
I am. I never thought I would see gruff old Gunnar so enraptured by a woman.
Enraptured by anything, for that matter. He's a hard one to read, but I am pleased for him, and for this day of rest and respite. After everything, a few days of feasting will do the people some good. They need this.
They do.
Will you walk with me?
Anywhere. Lead on.
Something has been on my mind for some time. I am no seer, but I foresaw this day long ago. Not Gunnar's marriage, but our situation. Our success.
Oh.
How do you mean our success?
This might
I mean
actually
to say that I saw our settlement flourishing.
be the main
Through our
quest.
victories in war and in diplomacy. And from the day we set out from Norway, I knew that you would make a fitter leader than Sigurd. It was never in his character to lead. It was always within yours.
I see.
Do you?
You might have warned me.
You would not have listened.
Fair.
I do hope you see it now, in all that you have done for us.
Randvi, you and the people here have done more for me than I could ever repay. I'm honored by your faith in me, and your confidence.
As I am honored by your love.
And I by yours.
How do you feel?
Settled at last. At home in my skin. Nothing urgent pushing me forward. A strange feeling. A part of me wishes that Sigurd were here, if only to see how far we have taken his original dream.
Do not worry yourself over his absence. Sigurd's desires are bigger than any man or woman can offer. He longs for something more, something only he can find.
You're right. He's searching for what he desires most of all. And I have all I desire here beside me.
Shall we find our way back to the wedding? Bridget might give another speech. We must not miss that.
About that, I have not understood a single word of hers since Gloucestershire.
Really? I find she speaks beautifully. With poetry, even.
Are you kidding?
Am I? Come, we should go.
That wasn't it. There's only one other thing that I can see, and that's killing all the zealots. It's 6 of them. And they're somewhere in the world, and I don't remember where I've already been. But I can't see where I haven't been. Guess I can walk up here at least. There should be one. They just look up the positions of these fuckers. Oh, and talking to hide them, yeah. Pretty much finished the story anyway. Yeah, they move around, but they stay in like a certain zone. And the AoE is quite big for you to see them. What the fuck is happening? You found them before you did the main quest? Okay.
Looks like I have a new letter.
Oh shit. I've had this much mail and just never checked them?
Whatever this beast or monster defeat. Whatever this beast or monster, defeating it would only add to my reputation.
Oh, they gave me new axes
Whatever
too.
this beast or monster, defeating it would only add...
Dane axe. Increase heavy damage on low HP. It's completely useless.
I should meet this abbess, Wolfhilda.
All Order of the Ancients locations. I'm gonna go kill them one at a time. It's only 6 of them. Oh, Jesus. Because I am not gonna walk around the entire world to look for them. Let's see. It's only 6. If I know which ones it is, it's easy. Did I kill Scent? I did not. No, wait, his name is Woden. I killed Woden. Woden. Heike? Did I kill Heike? No. What? How did I never see this one before? Absurd.
Seven tenths? I think 7. 5/10 because of all the hours of playability this game gives. Have a nice week.
It's here. Thank you, Figalo, for the 26. I still think it's a 7 out of 10. Game like this could be such an easy 8.5 or a 9 if they put more effort into unique events and more unique boss fights, rather than bloating it up with another like 60 hours of random gameplay. One of the most epic fights was the Fenrir fight, and it was hyped up the entire time for like a good 3 chapters in a row, and then it turns out to be just so bad, you know, like what is that? The wolf that literally kills Odin. I don't know, man. I don't know. It was so scuffed. Let's see. Where is this fuck? It should be here somewhere. Thank you, LT Slow Bro, for the 2. Calling my horse a horse? The witches were the best fights so far. I don't know if this is gonna change. Like maybe the father fight, if there even is a fight, is gonna be better.
Get the murdering heathen!
Let's see, so he roams on this road. Where the fuck is the road? He roams here somewhere. There's a marker already? Oh! He showed up already. Nice, 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 nice. So it's like what, 400, maybe 500 meter range when they get detected. Oh, that's gonna be easy peasy then. Soon, brother, soon. Should be hiker, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Getting my ass handed to me. -1.
In the kingdom of Frisia, we honor your type, pagan. We strive as you strive to achieve the perfection of the ancient ones.
Pagan?
To be pagan is perfect.
Next. The fourth one. His name is Hofgar. Relatively fixed position. Southern point of the map. He is here. Double check. No, it's more like here. I have to cross a river. I go for that one. I think the guy was Christian. but he desired to be pagan because pagans are bloodthirsty warriors who do nothing but fight. Stalwart, brave, true, not too bright, and lethal.
What's all that then?
Here!
Now they hype up the order so much, but then when you play against it, they seem so incompetent and useless, all of them.
Here!
He's on the south side of the river. You were right, actually. He's here. I'm using Google for this part because I don't want to scavenge the entire world to find 6 random fights. Plus, I'm pretty much done with the game. I finished the main storyline. I don't know what this order is. I'll play the other Yakuzas as well. I think I'll play a bit of Yakuza tonight even. Depending on how long this takes. I don't think it's gonna take long. Maybe an hour. It's a very secret order, except they leave notes everywhere that exposes everybody. Okay, it says he roams around the roads here. I should probably go to this part, number 1.
Here! Here!
I wonder why they went away from the monster fights from Odyssey. They were some of the nicest things in the whole game. But for this game, they just decided not to include them. It would have been really cool if you could fight like Odin or Thor or something with all their might. Oh, here they're completely missing. Oh shit, I went too far south. It was so funny too, because in Odyssey, they showed the fake Thor first. The fake Minotaur, I mean. And then eventually you fight the real Minotaur. And the first Minotaur was just some guy with a bull's head.
Why do men judge
Holy shit, how many rocks is this?
Drink too much mead.
Mead is a delicious poison that gives men courage and robs them of kindness. But yelling is not always wrong. Have you never wanted to lose your tongue and scream at someone? Throw hookah fire and word spears at those who anger you.
The leader of the order is King Alfred. We already know this because his outline is the same as the one that shows right here. This is how we find out. It's just that you can't just go and kill him without finishing the quest line. Also, they were really obvious about it with the dialogue. Not 10 more hours, maybe like 1 or 2 at most. So it's like 5 more zealots I have to kill. But they roam the lands randomly, so it's kind of RNG whether I find them or not. Or how fast I find them. I will find them eventually. What's up with the tablets? I don't know. Someone in chat said it was for Excalibur. But yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. It's pretty lame that Mjolnir was not obtainable at all until the very end of the game. Like, you'd think when you have such a cool weapon, you would let the player use it in his journey throughout the entire story, but now it's just wasted. You just get it because, you know, just for completion's sake. I don't have it yet, but I know how to get it because I got spoiled for it. Maybe for DLCs. Actually closer to this side. So maybe I'll run into him here. Now, all these weapons were way better. Way better. More unique effects. More weapons. Different tiers. So much nicer. Like it's more like here, I think. See if he shows up. Oh, there he is. Nice. Tier list of Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla. Obviously Odyssey, then Valhalla, then I didn't like Origins at all. Like the leveling system in that game ruined it for me. I hated it. You couldn't fight anything unless it was like within 3 levels of yourself. Oh my god, this guy's wide. Is this the widest one yet? This one's easy because he's not the same type as the other one. The shield guys are overpowered. The shield guys are extremely overpowered in the game.
I once knew a man, cleaned all the rats in London.
London?
He took his time. They loved him, and he loved them. They lived freely. We came to see him for a scrub. Rats have a certain freedom, but they feed on shit. It's a coward's freedom. A Valhalla for the vanquished.
Apparently I missed Odin's spear in the last cave of yogurt? What? I'll check that when I pick up Mjolnir. But that's absurd. How the fuck is something that missable? If I turned left instead of right, I would have had it. What the fuck? Yeah, that's absurd. The next one is Cuthbert's. Where is that? The map is so zoomed out. It's... I recognize this part. One region to the left. And then a bit above where 3 rivers meet. No, it's the second one. It's this one. And then it's like here. Alright. It's fine though. Like I said, missing these things is not a big deal because the game isn't hard enough to min-max. Like, it doesn't matter if you miss insanely powerful weapons. If there's no opponent to use it on. Yeah, it's really just for style points. I hate it when games reach late game and there's no reason to min-max. It defeats the whole purpose of making your own build, if every build works anyway. I'll play magic build in Demon Souls. I've always been playing bonk builds. I wanna switch it up.
Where everyone's sticking a devil,
It's designed for casuals, but that's one way to put it. But even so, there's a difficulty slider. From 1 to 4. I choose number 4 and it still feels like I'm playing 1. Oh, I'm sure magic is OP in Demon Souls. Magic was extremely OP in Dark Souls 1. Like, stupidly broken. Looks like he's actually here. Yeah. It doesn't help that a lot of bosses in all the Dark Souls games, they were designed to punish melee players. So if you're ranged, you just kind of like skip 2/3 of the moveset.
This area is off limits.
Yeah, like in Genshin, exactly. All the attacks are designed around melee fighters. No, wait, am I seeing this wrong? Oh, I'm seeing the map in full size real quick. No, it's here. Oh my god, I'm not even close. I haven't ordered a PS5 yet. I'm gonna try on the 18th, and there's another try on the 19th. Yup. 2 tries. Hoping for the best. I really think Demon Souls is gonna be so easy peasy. Imagine thinking any player is gonna struggle on Demon Souls. if it's just 200 more from a reseller, I think I'd be okay with it. But I've heard that resales are going up like 10x, man. You know, I'm not gonna pay 5k for a fucking PS5. With 700, sure. But then I also really, I despise the idea of paying a fucking scalper. I hate it. I fucking hate it. But I kinda make my living off playing video games, so... Remarkable for the 3 months and NH alcohol for the 23. Demon Souls whenever I have my PS5, man. Did I kill this one already? No, it should be this one. He roams these streets over here. I guess he does like this circle? There's no way they have PS5s on Amazon, man. That's like the first place people look. Where's this fucking virgin? Maybe he goes down? On the map? On the guide map? He's exactly here. But he moves around, so... Is this a path? Yeah, it is a path. And I consider doing this without the guide. Oh my god, I can barely find him as it is. Using eagle? You're right.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
But yeah. Eagle don't see shit either. Well, they're supposed to hunt me. I remember that part. I killed some guy and they were like, oh, you'll never find peace. And then there was a message. Like a dangerous message about how zealots are gonna start hunting you. Yeah, on the guide, he's exactly this spot here. Hunting them like dogs. No one to kill. I could stand here and wait for him. If he patrols, then eventually he's gonna come here. Maybe I've been walking exactly away from him every single time. There's a quest, if you do it a certain way, the zealots won't hunt you? Oh, what the fuck did I do? I don't recall doing anything special. Haven't I killed this guy? What's his name? Koofbirds. He's the first one on the bottom left row. Yeah, there's no Koofbird anywhere. It is this one. I suppose this area of roaming is just huge.
Show me what lies ahead.
Come on, man. Plow sword versus plow sword. Come on, man.
PLS send more bodies in the basement metal wall.
It says he only roams main roads. But then but the guide also says he met him here. So I'm confused. Thank you JSS 951121 for the 44 months, dudes. Maybe if I kill people. Come on, man. Save your people. Save them. They need help. Weird that he's not here. It has to do with Leo Frith and then how he handled that situation. Well, I fucked him up and he said there was gonna be zealots hunting me. So I should have the option where they come after me. I'll try this road. How would he walk? Like if there's a road here? This is not even a road, is it? Random woods. They kill him and not confirm kill? I doubt it. I really doubt it. That sounds absurd. Maybe something just bugged out. I'm gonna save and reload. See if that helps. Maybe it just like resets the world. This game is filled with random problems, man. Back to that same spot first. Which was... Oh, there he is! He was just bugs! He just didn't spawn! What? Ah! That is so bad! That is so fucking bad! Fuck, I hate these guys' movesets. There's been a lot of things not loading today, like that main quest too, just disappeared.
Taste of my venom.
Damn you!
So, the heavy attack critical hits knock them down. And when they're down and I do a heavy attack, it puts them on fire. And when they're on fire, they're stunned. And when they're stunned, they're easy to knock down. Interesting.
All of these men of God, festooned in gold and silver.
It is enough to make one blind.
We are blind of now. Lanius was our only king. He saw straight and fought alongside Arturius. We have been blind ever since.
Let's see, the next one is... here. No, here. Soon, brother, soon! I'll get to Genshin tomorrow. I will clear up the 1.1 contents. Probably won't take long anyway. See if it's in range yet. No. Few hours at most. Yeah, I thought so. I'm gonna finish up Yakuza. I'm betting most of it is just cutscenes too. Like I'm just waiting for voice acting to happen. I don't see him on the spot where he's supposed to be. I save, I reload. Cause I don't trust this shit. I haven't done the official event yet. Oh, what? I didn't save? Oh, it was. Oh, I loaded the autosave, I think. That's why. Or what? $6:37? But this was 1 minute ago. How can this save be the one from before? Wait, am I reading this? Am I? Manual save 1. What just happened? Another manual save? Oh. I don't know. I don't know. There's no way this save was 1 minute ago.
Breathe deeply. You find
Oh, Jesus.
public corruption.
Yeah, so they get stunned from the heavy attack, and they also get set on fire from the heavy attack.
It is.
And where was the other fuck? Like here. Double check. Yeah. You checked the vault, I saved, but the game didn't? It's not just that, it's also that they changed the times. They changed the times to like 1 or 2 minutes back. Because there's no way that save was 1 minute back. It was at least like 5 or 6. Can't even trust the saves now, man. Fuck. You're right. Oh, it's so painful. And now my dog doesn't sprint anymore too. That's also a weird bug I only got today. Alright. I'm here again. He showed up. Oh, I don't have to load. Nice.
Yeah.
This guy doesn't have a mount. But he's wide. Oh my god. Like a fucking square.
Yeah.
Fuck. Greedy attack. But he's on fire.
Too hot.
Come on, man. Let me confirm.
Out. Damn you.
Next.
No sunlight reaches where you are going. May you bathe in serpent skins. Your name, Frownhorde, Quick the Dead, whatever it may be, is stained forever.
My name is Horsa. I left silver in the mouth of my home. Please say that it is spent well and frivolously.
Let's see. Who's even next? This is done. Oh. Over to the right branch only. Oh! I ran into this guy before, I just didn't kill him. Fuck, where is this? Fuck, I forgot the zone. Here or something. Oh, found it. He should be... this road. Fuck. Fire stopping me from fast traveling. Stop fire! If he shows up already? No.
Here. Here. Here.
He's supposed to be here, but I'm also scared to save. $647. 647 manual save, first one. a copy right here too, just in case. And guess what? He spawned. But it also could be that he walked out of range. So, I don't know. Not sure about the one in London, but this one might have just walked away out of range. Yeah, because he's walking the other way now even. He stopped for the arrow.
You'll go up in smoke!
Oh, I love those screams. Oh my god, they're nice.
No! That's new leather!
This dog is harder than the boss.
Burns!
Next.
In these old
One last.
woods, I used to lie down and pray that the leaves would cover me. That I could drag them over me like a blanket and join to
Like a blanket?
in a bed of leaves. Took me in, stranger, with a song.
The sound of Odin stomping on your bones is the only song you'll hear.
Last one. After World Miracola. World Miracola. Colin is the last one. And he is... Who is that? Don't recognize the place. Oh, it's here. Oh, I've never been here pretty much, that's why. I haven't checked on Karn. I hope he's okay. Knowing him, he must be really upset about losing his character. But then again, he also bounced back somewhat in the other race that he played. We've taken the other teleporter. Oh, man. He died because he was blocked by his own Earth Shadow Spike. I didn't see that. The death I saw was the one when he went into the room in Heist and laser spawned. And he got cut in half. Let's see. Oh, found him. Nice, nice, nice. GG. Come on, man. Ragdoll already. There we go.
Burns!
I often awake in my vagrancy, shaking and sweating. I hope this stops now.
Farewell. The trolls await. No! Ah! That's new leather!
Alright. All of the order is dead, except for the father. Guess I bring it to the guy in base? Continue the story is such a bait. There's no more story, it's the end. What? Nothing here. Oh, he better have something for me. Wait, he's gone. Wait a second. Wait a second, he's gone.
Igor, there you are. I have something for you. A message.
Is that him?
Quite
It is him.
strange.
Something for me. What is it?
A letter requesting your presence in the southwest, a village called Athelney.
Nothing strange about a summons for me, is there?
It is not the recipient I find strange. It is the sender. The letter is signed a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Ah, a mysterious partner.
For a short time, I hoped it might be Basim feeding us the names of these targets. He seemed the most likely man, for a time.
Only one way to discover the truth. Thank you, Hytham. I'll take care of this.
Ivor of the Raven clan of Murica, no Mercia. The Order of Ancients is all but destroyed and your good works in England are all but complete. One heathen yet remains, the Grand Magister of this contemptible order. Should you wish to finish your work, come to Athelney in the northwest of Hamptonshire, and we will discuss the means by which you may find this last elusive target. Blessings upon you, a poor fellow soldier of Christ. Northwest. Oh, oops. Is it just a quest? Yeah. Oh, power level 340. Oh, wait. Looking northwest. Actual northwest. This better be the best boss fight in the game. Because they didn't give me a boss fight for the whole Layla part.
Let's get out of here. Let the sail out! Sing, my ravens.
Won't be QT. Hasn't been QT for any fights at all. Not story ones at least. Yeah, I think you're supposed to kill the witch around this time of the game. But I killed her at like level 100 or whatever. Clubbed the shit out of her.
Hold on, good Skell.
What?
Leave sail!
You can't stop me. I have a quantum boat. You can't stop me. Quantum dog, quantum boat. Oh my god. No, go up. Was it 80-ish? I don't know what level I was, but it wasn't that hard. Once I had the moveset under control, the witch was pretty easy.
All right there?
Yes. Hello. I do not mean to intrude, but I'm looking for someone.
And who would that be then?
I do not know exactly.
Well, that'd be why you ain't found him. But you're free to pass the time just here if you like.
Thank you.
These are soul cakes, love. Do you know soul cakes?
I do, I enjoy them.
They're small things, size of a lumpy fist, so they'll bake fast. Keep your eyes sharp.
And the butter, do I baste them?
No need, love. We'll leave the butter for meal time.
I look forward to
With
it.
the suck with KJH
Right,
GFR.
I'll leave you to this. If you need me, I'll be doing the washing up next door.
That's him, the father.
Quite a step down from your former work, Lord.
As their guest, I volunteer to help with the daily chores. They offer me a bed. I tend the cakes.
Do they not feel strange giving orders to their king? Or do they know?
That knowledge would benefit no one.
I read your message. You went through a great deal of trouble to obscure yourself as this poor soldier of Christ. As I remember, you even sent yourself one of these letters in Winchester. A clever touch.
The Order wanted me dead. I had to be careful.
You said you knew nothing about the Order then. Pled ignorance. But you knew everything. Their names, their schemes.
Would you join me for a walk? You look well, Eivor.
I am. The wars have ended, and my settlement thrives.
The wars have not ended. You have simply stopped fighting. But men are brewing plots in mead halls and bedrooms. You will see.
And how are you, Alfred? Getting used to the idea of being unremarkable.
I am well. Better than I expected. In this exile, I have found a somewhat nourishing peace. Each morning, I am awakened by the sun and growling cormorants. I bathe in the chilly water of the marsh. I eat from shrubs and drink from buckets. It is a good life. Simple. Blessed. I've never been so far west. I find it quite peaceful here. Calming.
I've traveled a long way to hear one name, Alfred. Who is the Order's Grand Magister?
Tell your shadowy friends that England is swept clean. Your work is done.
You?
Grand Magister was not a title I desired. It passed to me on the death of my brother. From my father before him. Defilers of God's majesty and grandeur. I was their master, and I loathed them. With Goodwin, I set a plan in motion to destroy the Order from within. But my troubles with the Danes delayed that plan.
But your trouble with this Dane is what led to their demise.
You are Norse, are you not?
You have a good ear.
I owe you my thanks, Eivor. For that, I give you this. The key to my study. That you may better understand the good you have done. With the Order all but destroyed, you have made room for a greater idea. One to take its place. A universal divine order, inspired by God for the betterment of man.
With a poor fellow soldier at its head.
You have saved England. Whether or not that was your intent. Now let England save you.
England is no more, Lord. You're the last of her kings, and yet you have no kingdom.
Look around you. God's works are wondrous. They cannot be ignored, nor resisted. In time, all those who accept God will flourish, and all those who defy him will fall away. Should you remain in England, you too will one day be her subject.
Oh, bloody crumbs! The cakes are burned. Where is that man? Young man, where have you gone?
That may have earned me a night of washing linens. I do not know if we shall meet again, Eivor. God willing, we will. As one lord to another, perhaps. I'm coming, my lady. I'm here.
I see.
Gave me a key to unlock his study.
When I thought they were incompetent,
Winchester.
it was purposely so.
No matter, just let.
Where's his basement?
Direct me and
Was
I
his
will
basement
obey.
here or in the other town? Oh boy. But that's the end of the order then? Like all of it? The Winchester? Isn't that this town? That's Jorvik. I don't fucking know. I don't know where it is. I can't remember names in this game. Oh fuck. Ah, is this Winchester? This one. It's just blocked by 20 different markers. But I can't. The quest mark at home is a different one. I can't fast travel for some reason. Oh, new song?
I'm nearing the Avon River at Uffenton. This was where Alfred said the battle with Uber took place.
Oh, Uber! I forgot about him.
So
Oh, he really did die.
May you join your brother or friend, wherever he found his final peace. Rest well, my friend.
You really did die off screen. Uber is easy to remember, because he's one of the sons of Ragnar. Who is Ragnar? Ragnar is Ragnar the book.
Hayek's Jr. here again. I've been catching cockroaches to eat for the past few weeks after the week.
Thank you, Zoifax Jr. For the 50 months, man. Don't worry, man. You will too survive. Your bloodline won't end in that dungeon. Probably. Am I almost there yet? Almost there. Jeez, why do I even look for this basement? Did he say what building it was?
I should talk to Hytham about my next targets.
He said his study. Okay. Is there a marker? See if there's a place called Alfred's study. Watchtower Workshop, Church, Minster. No. A quest marker, maybe? Bishop's residence? Near Eagle? I'm just going here, I'll see. Right down corner.
Need to cloak myself here.
What a stupid decision though. Go away from the big boss fights compared to the Odyssey game.
Yeah.
I think like, this game's story could have been really nice too, if they didn't pad it out with like 15 different conquest parts of the game.
Let it behind if you can't.
Oh, I'm not finding it like this. This one? Oh, maybe it's this thing. Maybe. Oh my god, I can't see which marker it is. What is that? That one, I think.
Yeah.
Well, it's not this one.
Full of children and the joys of learning.
Oh.
6 children. Who can tell me why?
So that I may always count how many...
Hello again, Wigbert.
Oh, it's you. Please don't be angry. She made me do it.
The quill?
Not her. She wasn't half as ferocious as Alwyn.
What happened to your sister? Is she around?
No, she left. She told me to come too, but I want to be better. Do you think I can be better?
You are poor, Wigbert. What use have you for Latin?
Oh, then what is the use of learning anything? So that I may always count how many eggs Mistress Feather...
This was fine to see. It may be the good I did here outweighed the harm.
Great warriors.
There will be time enough for tall tales.
Oh, that's a storage.
First, you will tell me all
That's
the
the one I'm
declensions
looking
of the
for.
Latin verb to speak.
And for the study.
That language is so boring. It killed off all the Romans.
I don't think it's this building. Ay. He wasn't a bishop. What the fuck is a Witten Hall? Maybe the Old Minster? Or the church? Fucking hell, man. I can't see my markers. What does the key say? Maybe that helps. Oh, no, wait. That's the one I found already. Fuck, which was the key that the king gave me? Alfred's key. In the Old Minster. Okay, it's that building. What happened to the footstep sounds? Oh! This is it!
This is it. Alfred's study. What secrets has he kept hidden away?
Letter from Goodwin. King Alfred, your spies in Mercia report on a curious development. A faction of Norse recently joined the brothers Ivo and Uba in a decisive assault on Tamworth, deposing King Burger and installing a foolish King Tane called Seawolf in his stead. In following these Norse back to the settlement, your men discovered the presence of a hidden one. He knows about the hidden one. He calls himself Hytham. He seems in rather good graces with the two chieftains of this clan, Sigurd and Eivor. As yet, his motives remain unclear, but it may be we put him under use of our own. A poor fellow has already sent word of blah 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 blah. Alfred's commentaries. I woke this morning thinking on Alcuin's final letter to Charlemagne. Written in fear that the order had corrupted all but its master. Then a week later did blah 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 blah. Highest defender of Christ. The order is expert at hiding its motives and has stooped using Christ's words and blah 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 blah. This is it? I came here for this? Too long? Didn't read? He's okay with the Danes invading because the order was corrupt from the inside and he's happy he got them crushed using Eivor.
Rantings and ravings, not unlike full-case delusions. Is there more to all this than I understand?
What the fuck? All this shows is that they already knew. They knew everything. I spent like 20 minutes looking for this. All right.
Here you are, Hytham. The last of the Order's sigils. You'll find King Alfred's among them.
King Alfred? Did our poor fellow soldier lead you to his hiding place?
He did, for they were one and the same. Our poor fellow soldier of Christ was the Grand Magister of the Order of the Ancients.
He turned on his own order. Fascinating.
Not turned so much as trampled. His devotion to Christ and what he calls a universal order set him against them from the start. With all sincerity, he loathed the title and the duty he had inherited and wished them destroyed.
Wonderful. With his abdication, the last stronghold of the Order has been dismantled. All that remain are scraps here and there. And you, Eivor. Now that you have seen our enemy and you understand our cause, I wonder if you would join us. Become a hidden one.
Was this your ultimate goal, Hytham? A trial by fire? It is a kind offer, but I do not believe we fight for quite the same cause. Your creed demands that you keep your triumphs hidden. I prefer my glory to be in plain view for all to see.
If I taught you our creed, if you spent time with it, it could open your mind to another view.
Another view is always welcome, but to live without celebrating one's glory and honor and achievements is not a life for me. But know this, I would give my life in a moment for those I love, and who love me in return. All here, including you, my friend.
I understand you well, Eivor. Very well indeed.
Hello? Thor's cape. It actually looks fucking amazing. Why am I getting this after the game ends? Holy shit, that looks good. And now for the final piece. Oh, the art team for this game, they done good, man. They done good. Jesus, that looks good. Every piece of it. Oh, I need to turn on the helmet. Although, I think this looks better without the helmet. Does it? Yeah, I think it looks better without the helmet. Long final ride. It was here somewhere.
Sail out! Here's a song. Is there a seagull among you?
No seaskulls?
In the early days of the feud between Kjotve the Cruel and the Raven clan, there was a mad berserker called Kiar Robo. Kiar had pledged his battle fury to no king or jarl, and would give his oath only once each winter, for reasons nobody could fathom. One year, Kiar's sister Thora was married to Kjotve's brother Alrek, and soon
He can
Kiar
let
was often
the
seen
plebs
in
free.
company of that clan. But soon after, word came to Kiar
Freedom.
that Alrek had abused his sister. When he asked Thora about this, she told him, "It is true." So Kiar invited Alrek on a hunting expedition. When they were away, Kiar slew Alrek and pulled off one of his arms. When he returned to camp, Kjotve asked where his brother was. Kiar shook his head and held out his hand, in which was an arm ring. "Your brother bid me give you this ring, Kjotve." Confused, Kjotve
My opinion
took
stays the
ring,
same.
and with it
7 out of
came
10.
the entire bloody arm. Your brother pledged his oath to Hell herself.
This game does a lot of things right,
Then he turned
but
and
it's very
departed.
lackluster towards
He was
endgame.
never seen in those parts again.
Progression stops like halfway through the game, and that's not okay. In any RPG, players want infinite progression. Infinite. At the very least, if you want to hit the cap, it should be done by doing a fuck ton of side content. I stopped doing side content like halfway through, and I still pretty much got everything I wanted. I don't know if there's a new game plus for this, but I wouldn't touch it. There's no way you go for a new game plus of this.
We need an epic tale.
I had a sweetheart once, a long
Sing,
time
my
back.
ravens.
I'll try to get the spear too if it's possible. I'm not gonna bother with Excalibur. I think someone in chat said you have to get all the tablets. There's like, what, 8 of them? It's like, you get these legendary weapons for what, right? I'll watch the other 2 endings after I pick up the weapons. I wanna see the ending. The good ending of Sigurd's. And the ending that you get for doing all the glitches. The animalist glitches. pretty sad, the main story. It really was like Tyr. How he kept saying it was okay, and how he should listen to him. And then he just didn't do it to Sigurd either. And I fucked his wife too. Instead, I listened to Odin. He said, "Do it, motherfucker, kill him. Snap his neck. Chop him up. Do it, pussy." And every time I did it. Every single time. He aimed my dick when I fucked the wife. Odin was there. What happened to Sigurd? He stayed behind in Norway. That was my ending. I had so many choices that he no longer trusts me. And I think he pretty much ended our friendship. I don't think the ending was that weak. It's just extended for some reason. Like the ending was at Bazim. Like that was the normal game's ending. And King Alfred's ending was kind of like, it's like eh. Like where was my epic fight? I get that they were setting up that Alfred was the good guy all along. But it still should have been something more satisfying. Oh, I'm sure the bad ending, the one I got, that's the ending you're supposed to get. Like the one they would choose for the main story. Because you're basically following Odin's footsteps as you are his reincarnation.
Let's have a song.
You don't think the king is a good guy? I guess there were some ramblings in his notes there at the end. I don't know. I actually don't remember where it was. Well, I think it was... probably here. Oh, I see it already. Yeah, I see it.
Sail down!
Oh, they got the Dag choice? I don't know, Dag was kind of a cocksucker, man. I didn't like that character at all, so I killed him off. And denied him Valhalla. I thought it was just too stupid. Check the Beowulf quest line. No, I feel pretty done with this game. I'm satisfied. If I paid 60 euros for this game, I think I'd be satisfied with what I've gotten out of it. It was free for me. Free game, no bitching. Oh! Here it is! Mjolnir! Worthy! Oh, we all equipped it. Every hit has a chance to stun damage to all enemies around. Weight infinite 1000 billion. But the attack is 34? But 2 speed? Alright, let's try this out on some poor fuck. Someone's gonna die. Wait, what? It's normal now? Huh. Wasn't it? Didn't it have insane numbers just now? Wasn't it? I didn't missee it, right? Maybe based on the hand I'm using it? Take off runes? I guess I added runes and then they went away. No way just to remove them? Fuck. What about now? Am I still in full... Yeah, I'm still in full Thor set. Huh? Yeah, whatever, dude. Whatever. Maybe it's if I unequip it like the lore? I don't know. Looks nice though. Every hit stun. AoE stun, lightning. Yeah, okay. Alright. My finest creation. Use the Thor skill with it? Okay. My role-playing Thor now? Which one was it? This one, I think? Vengeance of Thor. So, I think almost every single player in the game is gonna not even look at this item ever because it's too far away. And the people that do look at it are not gonna play with it because they already finished the game. Why the fuck did they do it like this?
Strike of the tune.
I could not have gotten this item earlier, no. You can only get it after you finish off Alpha at the end. You use it in DLC later. Yeah, maybe. But then they also would have to up the level cap. Or, oh, they wouldn't release DLC without being able to progress further, right? That'd be so lame. Let's see. They up the level cap for Odyssey. Yeah, but it's weirder here though, because they would have to add more spare goods, I guess. It's not that hard. I just know if they would. Oh, it looks so nice. I don't know how they would do DLC in this game. I also wish there were monster fights in this, like in Odyssey. Just fighting random Norse mythology creatures. Jesus. Oh, the door is closed. I can't get it. Is it the wrong way? Oh, I thought it was in there. Oh, oh shit, what?
Gungnir, is it you?
Oh wait, you can get this at the very beginning of the game, right? You only have to break the ice? Goodbye, blacksmith hammer. The spear's reach is extended by a force field. Oh shit. Not enough iron. Oh, I have to do this one. Okay. One last raid with these items. And then we check the endings. It's like Monkey King's stuff. Jesus. What's the highest level one? Is there anything better? This one's closer. Shinda?
Crushed to death. An unlucky way. Crushed to death. An unlucky way to die. Doubt he felt much.
Sail! Catch the wind!
Final attack.
If you have a friend,
Hold on. We read! Take the plunder! On the rest!
Okay. Alright. Alright.
keep focused. Guard down. I'll finish.
Damage? I think it's better to have the hammer in the main hand, because it stuns on every single hit. Almost every single hit. Oops. Oh my god! That skill's still trash. Losing one at a time. I think it's just gonna be the same moves. This one's fucking OP, man. Jesus. This is so fucking stupid. Oh shit, he's sweet. Okay, let me try the other one. The hammer is so much better, but this one's better for mob clear, obviously. Or is it even? The hammer has this AoE explosion that stuns and does damage. I prefer the hammer. And this would be the way to go with it. 2 hammers.
Hey, come here!
My finest creation! There's no more soldiers left. It doesn't fear. That's why you must die. Oh! Oh boy! Oh boy! Unlucky day, boy! Unlucky day to be born. Nobody left. What's brilliant? Done in this game. Checking out the ending. Sigurd, good ending. Valhalla. These. Let me. All before this. I don't think I'm opening that game ever again. And then we check here. Assassin's Creed all endings. It starts
Enter your
with.
chance to win a copy of Assassin's
What
Creed
the
Valhalla
fuck?
Your choice, PlayStation or Xbox.
Whatever his
All you
video,
have to do to win
his ads.
is subscribe and leave a like and a comment on his video.
That man's anger, his rage. It had a familiar sting that I
Oh my god, is this the console version? It looks so much worse.
He was raving, Sigurd. Without sense or reason. Paid no mind.
I am not mad.
Oh my god, it's like Skyrim.
Things I see and feel, I know they are true.
I know, brother. Now more than ever. You always spoke true. We should cast our eyes towards home. It is a long journey and I am not well.
Home.
Oh, he's the man Ivor. It's like, where's Ivor?
On our journey here, I had much time to think. On the ecstasies and the agonies of our friendship. I am not the man I was. My time as the Jarl of our clan has run short. You must lead us now.
Do you mean this?
Randvi told me of your bravery.
Oh.
Courage.
All the good choices.
In my absence, you were a pillar of stone. She admires
He
you.
didn't fuck her. He didn't fuck her.
Be the only reason.
When Dag called you out and challenged you to a duel, you let him die with honor, in spite of his betrayal.
Oh, so you always fight him. I thought maybe there was a way to avoid it.
I recall our days in Osenifordshire, our search for the Saka Stone. You disagreed with my orders, but you followed them. You questioned my methods, my aims, but you did not disobey. And when I passed judgment on Holger, you let my sentence lie. Though I knew you disagreed, the look on your face said all. And I remember and admire the way you guided us from Norway to England. You kept my anger in check, my ambitions focused.
It was a trying time.
In all my days away, in my fog of confusion, you have shown great wisdom and strength and leadership.
Imagine not listening to Odin.
I will follow. Our clan.
Odin, the all-seeing.
Thank you, brother. I won't let you down.
You have a stormy look.
Years ago, before we left for England, I saw a vision. A vision that foretold a betrayal. That I would betray you. I refused to believe it. I would never do such a thing, I told myself. But in the years since, I have robbed you of your dreams. Of England, of
Man, his
Valhalla.
Ivor looks like a fucking crack
If you
addict.
feel I have wronged you, brother, I will make it right.
We cannot unweave our fates, Eivor. All is laid before us, from the day we are born. To be angry at this would be like wrestling the ocean. A pointless struggle.
Mine looks so fancy, in Thor armor and everything, kept hair.
What a saga we have inscribed together.
A tale for the ages.
So that's it. That's just the other part of the ending. Okay, so... Oh, this is just like the whole part of Bazim?
Steady, Layla.
What is this then? Ivor ending, Sigurd ending, good ending part 2.
Steady, Eivor.
Oh, they come back together here. So I'm guessing this part just stays the same. That's just the whole Bazim, the Bazim parts. Oh, the frame drops. Oh, it's limited to like 30 or 45. Oh my god.
Welcome home.
Oh, You can see every frame like stopping. It stops. It's not smooth.
You missed a great feast, it seems.
Eivor,
At least the fire looks okay here when it's compared to the other parts.
sit a moment and rest.
Sigurd.
For me.
No one fucked around V here. It's true. She was unfucked the entire run here.
Gift of the gods, you are back.
Safe and standing tall.
Did you find what you were looking for?
We did. We did. But it was not for us.
What is this?
Eivor's returned! Inside of the hearth, come!
Your secret is no longer safe.
Is that it?
Eivor? Randvi? What is this?
Looks like
Is
it.
everything all
Like
right?
the rest seems the same.
Our Jarl has returned to lead us forward into an uncertain future. Will you
Okay, so
speak
that's
to your
it.
people?
That's the difference between following Odin and going against Odin.
For love and joy, words can jade.
I think I like my ending better.
Our souls must sound in a heartful song. And when
It was more dramatic.
you're less mine than I'm yours. And I ask of you only this. Keep me honest in the times to come.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings.
And then there's like...
On ocean steed, my word.
What's Ragnarok? Is that the one I saw?
Of the times to come, none living or
Oh yeah,
dead
okay, so we
now
already saw this
equal
too.
our heavy in arrow.
Did nothing.
How did it feel?
This is
To our
just
doom.
the dream.
Betrayal.
And then...
Thank you, Valka.
What is this? Oh, that's the order one. Secret ending. Wait, real quick. There's one more secret ending. I think there's a PC player. See when the flames start. Oh, this is just, oh, this is the ending here. Oh, wait. Fuck. Let me do it from like here. What the fuck is this? He's Basim. He finished the game too before I did this.
And here, the fragment of an ancient memory.
What the fuck is this ending? What the fuck? So this is what happens when you get all the glitches and you solve them all. How long is this? It's like a good 5 minutes or so. Or 3 minutes. Yeah, I guess this is Yggdrasil.
Let it flow.
This is when they all drank from the mead that he mixed with the well and his own eye.
From the life tree we go.
But the game version of it, rather than mythology. And how they keep doing the reincarnations or something, I don't fucking know.
None may follow. Loki least of all. It is done. Now, to face our end.
Ragnarok. Oh. Fucking Loki.
I will find you, mad one, on the far side of our doom.
So it turns out they were a really advanced race. And the visions you see of them, they're just merely visions. Well, that's the end of it. End of AC Valhalla. There's another ending? Motherfucker! Oh, motherfucker! That piece of shit! Alright, whatever. I'm done for the day. And tomorrow, I will continue Yakuza. And then, that will be that. I'll try to get a PS5 in the next 2 days. And then I'll play Demon Souls after Yakuza. Thank you all for watching today. I wish you all a good night. Bye.